But wait a little minute, man. But hey, at the end of the day, man, we're going out here against a team that's better than us. We ain't going out here with no emotions. Like, if we lose this game, then hey, we just happy to just step into the college playoffs. We win this game. Let's just try our hardest to just basically keep.
All been building to this, and now first round games and home field settings. This place is going to be rocking. Welcome to downtown Pittsburgh and Acrisure Stadium, the home field.
But I love it. College playoffs. This is our first time ever in the college playoffs. We've been fighting hard to get us in. Niggas don't understand like the season that we done had. We done fought hard just to get up in the college playoffs, man. And finally taking it serious.
And let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. Team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. So he makes up and happen. That's good coverage there.
I play ball.
Now a brand new step in this season that gets even more intense.
I play ball, man. I feel like we gotta run that ball and we gotta pass the ball, man.
What an environment in here. What a special.
But most important, run that ball.
What we see in the playoff, especially on these college campuses, find out how good this team on the road can be. Can they navigate the waters of dealing with not just a great team, but dealing with a hostile environment? It's a lot, but let's see if they can get it done.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. That's really It's Pryor. Powering through a tackle.
We should probably.
Right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
This is everything you want from an offense. Good job by that offensive line. You give this quarterback time like this to throw, and he's going to make you pay for it. It's exactly what he did right there with the accuracy of that throw.
They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Nowhere to run.
We got a lot better.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Makes the catch downfield.
Oh.
They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. Offense comes up on 1st down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Well, not a whole lot of options there for the quarterback. Ends up trying to pitch it out, get some yards, but not enough for the 1st down.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Finds that big tight end.
Goes the man.
Tackle, but 1st down.
That's another completion by this quarterback. Another great gain in the 1st down, and already over 30 yards.
Has a
play the music. Let's go, Quincy.
Look, it's playoff time. Everything you prepared for is earned here and now. And that opening drive was the fruits of that preparation.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone.
Oh, yeah.
Tackle at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. So the Panthers offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game. There are guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. They're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really
great
are unique
defense.
within this program.
They already scored on
play
these
well
boys.
today.
Play great defense.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Go.
Minimal gain.
One more play, y'all. One more play.
The Panthers looking
Stay strong. Stay strong. One more play.
Can he make it to the marker?
Damn.
He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. No huddle now for the offense.
Come on,
It's a
y'all.
good job here by this offensive line and the running back. Listen, these guys have really had a lot to do with why they're in this playoff game, right? So give it to the offensive line in the back. Get the first down on this 3rd and short. See what you can do from here.
Boy, they can run that ball.
Second
Niggas
down
trying
after
out
that
hard
on
to
the previous
do
play.
something.
Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Receiver makes the grab. That will be stuffed for no gain. It's 3rd down for the offense.
Keep playing defense, y'all. Stay strong.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Oh my God.
And he finds his tight end for the catch. They get him down, but a big
We
play
gotta
leads
stop
to
making
25.
mistakes on defense, y'all.
Panthers offense is on the move now.
Good job here by this offense coming up with this first down on the 3rd down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They converted.
Yeah,
And listen,
man.
Breaks into the clear. Inside the 10. Tackle at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in. An excellent run. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Defense stuffing the runner. Ball still stopped at the 2-yard line. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. It's a quarterback keeper. Defense flexing. They stop him again at the 1-yard line. That would be 3rd down. So no gain on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd and goal from the 2. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Damn, bro.
Counter punch delivered. So with playoff pressure curve, the offense executes a long grinding of
Come on, fellas.
you know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play.
We can stop them on defense. I know we can, bro. These niggas had like two times that they was
points and
ever
get a
ran off.
touchdown.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Coverage team flying down there.
Our offense with the dominant going down the field. Their offense, they just made the right plays.
Now backed up at the 15. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. So at the end of 1, we are dead even as these teams continue their pursuit of a national championship. Let's take a quick look at the game summary so far. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Wide open downfield. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
A strong tackle there.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd down, it's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Move that ball.
How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Here's the toss play now, running left. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Trying to keep this impressive drive going, but the loss makes it 2nd down and 14 here. They're incomplete.
So he ran a perfect play.
The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and receiver. Man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually, that's going to cost you.
He escapes the pocket. Deep throw across his body to the left. Intercepted in the end zone.
Damn.
Down after a short
I didn't think it was going to get intercepted. I thought that nigga had it, bro.
sets up the offense. And the Panthers offense is back out on the field. The last drive, the ground game was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Finally, they get him.
Damn, I had to put the defense in the foot this situation like this. And
the back gets the football. Tackle made after just a short gain. The Panthers will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Shotgun formation here on third down. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Number 35, let's go.
After a short return to the 24, what a crucial takeaway. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Short pass finds the tight end. He could go.
Let's go, Jermaine.
Bring him down, but that play will set up a first and goal now at the 10.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid third and long. And he's back to throw again after they didn't.
Can't fuck with you, Jermaine. Come on.
Pass caught. Can he get in?
Oh, yeah.
No surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
The extra point makes the lead 14-7. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
It's a crazy game, y'all. It's going to be a crazy game.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And the coverage team able to bring him down.
Play defense how the way we've been playing defense, y'all.
And the Pittsburgh offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Oh, the reverse.
Let's go.
Tackled way behind the line.
There's defense right there.
Well, the backside rules for a defense against the run are to check for the cutback, the counter, or a reverse. That time they stayed home and were in perfect position. Were able to stop that reverse in its track.
Get that man.
Now the shot is incomplete.
We don't need to let that happen no more, y'all. That play right there was some bullshit.
Playoff game for this offense. They cannot get anything going through the air. Not only they down the scoreboard, but there's really nothing to build around as we get ready to go into the second half.
Receiver grabs it. Past the 30.
I'm about to say they're going to let him get it.
Short of the mark.
Good job. Good job.
The Panthers
Let's take the lead.
Kick it away. On a punt now for the first time today. The coverage team able to bring the return to the ground. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They'll run it from the gun. Moves the ball up to the 30.
It's cool, y'all. We got
Listen,
2
you don't
minutes to
always
score.
have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid
At least
game
get us
here.
up by
Keeps you
10,
on
y'all.
schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Second down play coming up.
We're looking for that one-on-one.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Catch made on the right side. And they wrap it up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Catch made on the out route. Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. Offense showing a bunch formation now. On first and 10, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side.
Let's go. Even though that's pass interference. Like, call that shit. It's pass interference.
Another great play by this receiver. And I tell you,
Come on,
the
Quincy.
offense coordinator's doing a nice job of moving him around. The defense knew coming into this game how tough he
Go,
is.
Quincy.
But the way they're utilizing him is
So
making
you
it
run that
very
ball.
challenging to be able to create the matchups that the defense wants.
First down. We're going to throw the football. Fires it to the wide out.
It's like, boy, we trying to get that up top. We trying to really get that up top, but it's like, you feel me, it's just not coming.
But instead, the defender makes one heck of a play to be able to knock that ball away for the incompletion.
Oh, my God.
We're trying to make a play to put too much on the throw.
We trying to get that up top, y'all.
Two incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Moves out of the pocket. Looking for the wide out. Oh, and he can't hang on to it. That's a guy known for his hands. Couldn't pick it off. Brings up 4th down. So they're short on 4th down. The coach decides to trot out the field goal team.
Let's go. All we need to with the 10-point lead, y'all. Gotta go out there and score some more, man. But defense been holding up, so hopefully we can just basically, you know, go into halftime with a 10-point lead.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Pittsburgh offense is back out on the field. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here with the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up 2nd down.
We keep on throwing bullshit like that, he's gonna get picked off.
DBs here wanted to prevent the deep pass play. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. He gets loose. Heads out of bounds after a solid
I can't get mad at two type of plays, man. It's like, you feel me? They're not about to get no real yards off there. They gotta throw the ball to get real yards.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. That ball snagged for a completion.
Right now, we gotta stop letting them get these weak ass little plays, bro. Come
That's
on.
exactly what you need to do.
Step it up, y'all. Step it up.
In these kind of situations near the end of the half. Get some positive yards, but also stopping the clock is just as important.
And it's
Let's go.
just 5 seconds left on the clock.
If we would have caught that pick and took it to the crib, this game would have been over.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking for a man deep on the right side. And it's incomplete. They took a shot.
Defense. Good shit.
Of the quarter.
Offense, let's step it up more.
First half here.
We need more than just 2 touchdowns in the field goal, man. We need 4 touchdowns. I've seen a couple of possessions where we could have literally scored. That possession that we threw the interception, we could have scored on that play. You gotta stop playing, man. And when we kick that field goal, come on now, we should have scored.
He's here today with a big fat W.
Breaks free. Picks up some blocks. You finally get him down, but not before a huge return. Almost took it to the house. And the Panthers offense is back out on the field. They need to get things going here in the 3rd quarter, already trailing by a couple possessions. On 1st down, it's play action.
Oh.
The pass rush gets home.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
The sack moves them into extreme field goal range. You've got to do something now on 2nd and long. Running out of time in the pocket. Caught with back behind the
They keep on throwing these passes to the running back. That's cool.
Not much to get on that completion. The Panthers hustle to the line to crank up the
I just
tempo.
want to say, man, the corners, man, y'all got some most improved stuff, boy. Y'all are corners. I'm stepping it up.
Handing off on the draw play. Fights through the
Let's
top.
go.
Only gets a couple of
Hold
yards
up on
there.
the Detroit server.
Oh, on the Detroit server.
On the Detroit server. This is the menu.
Attempt here.
What's the menu? I'm like, oh man.
Man, customization coming soon? I'll let the keys by the door for you, man.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team.
Stay strong.
The offense with 3 tight ends now in 1st down, trying to create a mismatch. He hands it to the back. That's a nice wrap up there by
I
the
don't give a fuck,
junior.
man. Let's just get a couple yards.
Limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that.
Let's go,
Get it down,
Jermaine.
but that's a nice play.
Jermaine.
Moves the ball to the 33. A new set of downs after that completion. And we're going to throw now on first down. It's an out route. The catch made.
Let's go, Quincy.
Tackle is made, and that's good for a first down at the 47. A new set of downs after that completion. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Looks to the left for a quick throw. That one falls
But that corner only.
brings up second down.
I respect the dog ass corner. I respect the dog ass corner.
Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football.
Go up top on his ass. I respect the dog ass corner though.
Good, clean play by the defense.
And they heave it deep down.
No,
Trying to go very deep
you
there.
can't overthrow that. That was the touchdown. That was the one.
With the completion here, Chris, but I think it gives you an indication of what they think they can do here in the second half of this playoff game.
Drops back,
like-
leading a third down completion here. Looking for his big tight end. He's got
Let's
it.
go, Jermaine.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half.
Jermaine.
You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert.
Oh my God.
Well, this offense better get it together. First sack of the game, it's by a defensive back to try to set the tone.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And it's in.
Like, what is going on?
Just out of reach of the receiver.
We cannot catch the ball. We cannot even get the ball in the right spot.
Long way to go on third down. Out of the gun now on third down.
Let's go, Jermaine.
He can't stop.
Jermaine.
It's finally made out at the 11-yard
I
line.
tell you what, Jermaine gonna get him a Heisman
Offense
one day.
really
He'll
clicking
be the
against
first
this
tight end to get a Heisman.
battle defense.
I don't know if no tight ends ever won a Heisman, but like, this nigga could be the first.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Pryor.
He could.
Tackled at the 8 after the completion. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Looking to throw again.
That's a one-on-one.
Launching one to the end zone.
Go!
That kind of execution. That's why this team
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the ball, the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up.
UofMercy is in the building.
That is a tough
That chopper double. My money gon'
Got
fall.
Heisman trophy
Like a
winner
hair
with a
short.
touchdown.
My money got long. That's too many thoughts. Me and my brother.
4 catches, 69 yards.
It's me and my brother.
For the extra point, the lead is 14. Got
I love
momentum
it.
scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. And the quarterback keeps it here. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. The Panthers come to the line to run the hurry out.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Running back grabs it on the screen.
Oh,
That play is blown
They
up.
can't do
Defense makes
nothing.
the tackle in the backfield. The Panthers bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And they've got the returner corralled.
let's go, y'all.
Offense makes their way
On that
on the
ball.
field. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
I like that run, though.
Now, but not
Come on.
before they gain to the 42-yard line. What's the play call here on second down for this offense?
That's a really good run by this offense. And Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense.
Oh, the ball comes
Negro.
the offense
It wasn't even his fault. That was your fault, Quincy.
to maintain possession.
So you, my boy.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. Fires it to the left
Oh, that's
side.
intercepted. Fuck!
It is intercepted.
I knew that was intercepted.
Brought down after the takeaway. A big
I knew it was intercepted just off the rip, but when I threw the ball, the shit just went out just a weird way. It went out weird as fuck. And I don't really even try to throw posters like that, but it felt like that one was in a hole. It felt like that one could have been really a good one to throw. But we can make mistakes right now because they have to score 2 touchdowns to win against us. So we can make mistakes right now.
So here we go.
I don't want to make mistakes right now, but we can make
The
mistakes.
offense has a first down. They open the fourth by going to the air. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Now it's second down here. Looks like a player is down.
Yeah, overall though, man, this team, man, I'm so proud of this team.
Looking to pass here on second down. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Football comes out. The offense
What? If y'all make them fumble, y'all have to get the ball back. Y'all have to.
operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again.
Let's go.
It's a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9 coming up. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Second down, we're going to throw it. He's running out of time here. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now on third and very long, looking to throw. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Looking downfield near the end zone.
Oh.
And the pass is incomplete. A crucial misfire here late in the game.
Great plays, man.
Turnover on downs. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Comes up with the catch. Good enough for the first down to the 37.
Well, how about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. I think the offense coordinator understands that he can't allow his team to get too comfortable or complacent, even with having a lead here in the fourth.
Oh, boy.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Important second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different.
I don't even know how you do it like that. That's weird as fuck.
Tremendous toughness here.
That's weird as fuck. I don't know how you do it like that.
Game-changing pick.
Man, that's not no game-changing pick, bro. These niggas is down. It's done.
Last time out there,
I will say, nigga, they gonna identify you, though.
Didn't cost him anything. Let's see what the mindset is here.
Let's go.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Grab down the middle. It's Sims. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a first and goal from the 10. Panthers will crank up the tempo. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Oh, good defense, number 3.
Catch in the end zone. It's going to be second.
My boy Swain.
Now they'll come up second down.
I know who Swain is, y'all.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Touchdown. Panthers. Great catch when they desperately needed it.
Boy, what a tough matchup for this defense. What are you going to do down inside the 5-yard line? Quarterback knows that he has a mismatch, just puts it up in the air and lets the big man climb the ladder for the score.
And he knocks through the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. First down, we're going to throw the ball. It's a screen pass complete to the right.
Yeah, I seen that video. That shit was crazy.
A lot of times this can be a tough play to defend because you're so concerned with getting pressure on the quarterback. But here the defense does a good job of coming off of coverage and chasing down
the Heisman Trophy winner.
Now the 40. Tackled all the way down to
the Heisman Trophy winner.
They're in great position to get points. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Looking to throw it on first down. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone.
The Heisman Trophy winner.
Good job all
That chopper dump. My money gon' fuck. Like a hair short. My money got long. And too many thoughts. Me and my brother. Too much.
It's like it's several drives that you can just see, like, okay.
We gon' be bad.
You see why you want like, you know, if you seen some games of him in the season time, you would have been like, okay, he was most definitely supposed to be the Heisman. And he was having games where it was nigga 300 yards, 400 yards. It was like, okay, we need to give him the Heisman.
Offense begins at the 40 after that penalty. Wideouts now clustered. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. It's a fly to the wideout. He's wide open. Look out. He's tackled quickly. Yardage good enough for the first down.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Getting set. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They stop at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. Going to the line here with the clock running.
So let me explain something to you. I did a post like about a week ago.
Going to chuck it again.
Nobody give a fuck with you. Really, nobody give a fuck with you. Nobody give a fuck about your shot. You niggas better wake the fuck up.
They'll crank up the tempo here on second down, and time is running out.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure in this
Trap again in the pocket. The clock is still running. They'll have to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Deep shot toward the end zone. Nearly an interception down there in the end zone. Could not quite hold on.
It's not based off like
fourth down now. The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice.
Business connection.
Try for a fourth down completion. Back to back deep shots. He did not connect. Really needed that operation instead. It's a turnover on downs.
One of the fucked up things, one of the things that I noticed.
Chewing clock with the running game. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here. Try to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. To dart to the left side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Pressure is coming. Swarm with the pass rush, a sack. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. So here they come on fourth and long, trying to overcome that crucial sack on third down. This won't be easy. Fires quickly to the left. And he's hauled in way downfield. They get him down, but that first down should be enough to secure the win. They survive and advance to the next round of the playoff. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's another deep shot.
He's
got it near the end zone. Game is clearly wrapped up. The offense looking to dig in here in the final minute. Another big play for this offense, Kirk. They are not throttling back here, even with a comfortable lead in the fourth quarter.
This defensive coach seems one step behind the entire game. Even when they call the right coverage, the offense has made the plays that they need to be able to put points on the board.
They had a month to get ready for this pitch and catch climate for the playoff game. They've had no answers so far.
That playoff game, national championship on the line. You know, Urban Center used to always hear big-time players make big plays in big games, and he certainly is doing that today.
Return starts from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Pittsburgh offense is back out on the field. This has been a rough game for these guys. Not much left to do but play for pride. He'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now they got to hustle to the line and get set.
And it was a nigga that used to walk around in the law out there. And he said everything that was going to be
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Defense is coming after him. He'll just roll it away to avoid the sack.
What about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
And he'll drop back here on third down. And he decides to just roll it away. That's going to bring up fourth down now. The Panthers will come to the line on fourth down, looking to keep the drive going. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking for a late deep throw. Downfield and incomplete. A fourth down stop. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. On first and 10, looking to throw. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. It's on second down after the incompletions. Snap adjustments now for this defense. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. The pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye.
Good job, fellas.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue.
Won the playoff game.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football
Team
games.
pitches,
You've
team
not been around your
pitches,
team
I
all
think it's
year
better
long,
than
so
quick.
impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain
Boy, he was
themselves.
just like a
Stay
69.
focused on the task
That
at
shit
hand.
shot
They
up.
did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait
They
to
only
watch.
have 25 calories, 4 grams of fiber, and 1 gram of sugar. Fuel makes eating simple. They also just launched the Target Store Facial Line. I have to remind you of that. Try both products today. 15% off your purchase with new customers with my exclusive code DOLLARS at www.fuel.com/dollars. Use my code to fill out the proof. Check out survey to help support the show. Fuel. Get yourself right. This episode is being out for the game is what you might sit for.
On to the next round.
Whether you can consistently find whatever it is you're looking for right away. What's all? Everything from parking spots to holiday gifts to jackets or jeans that fit perfectly. Imagine how much time you save. While you may
Yeah,
never
man, we're going into this game with the same emotions, man. No emotions, just going up in there and just playing ball.
Find qualified candidates right away. Time and time again with ZipRecruiter.
We're going against the number 2 team in the nation.
Free at ZipRecruiter.com/.
So we got to put on shit.
ZipRecruiter
Pop shit, man.
matching technology works fast to find top talent. With ZipRecruiter advanced resume database, you can unlock top candidates, contact.
It's going to be a hard one, man. 94 offense, you know they're going to cheat this bitch.
Nothing on rated high.
Hey, at the end of the day, man, sudden death, man. We win or we lose.
I'm trying to find somebody. I'm trying to hire.
Hey, we learned.
Teams have battled through the opening round of college football play, and now the pressure pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor? The battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. This is the Chick-fil-A East Bowl, part of the college football playoff. We'll see the number 10 seed in this playoff. Strongest look in the
That chopper dump, my money gon' fuck. Like a hair sharp, my money got long.
Come on, y'all.
The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this playoff game is about to get underway. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. Down to the final 8 now. Quarterfinal matchups at neutral locations. Currently, that means one team won a conference championship is rested. Other teams competing emotionally just a week ago.
And Chris, the prevailing thought would be that a team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams gets home. How about that to start the game off by this defense? The offense decides to drop back on the first play, and this quarterback has no time at all because of the pressure up front.
Big throw complete to the tight end. Big move finally brought down by the quarterback. That was a tough assignment. Big crowd. They are now backed up 3rd and very long. And looking for a big play here. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on. And the home team makes its way onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. And here's the fair catch by the return man. So the Nebraska Cornhuskers offense gets their first crack now. Let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who have been counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you saw, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team. Because I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What is that offense doing on 3rd down? I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Tries to get it to the running back. Short throw to the back, and he was completion. They make the stop just short.
Let's play ball.
Like inches to go, and now 4th down.
Come on, y'all. We got to score that first down.
They'll kick it away here. Fielded near the 20. The returner is tackled by this one coverage team. Offense comes out to start this drive. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Completion of the tight end. Good man. Quickly, a short pitching catch. Get a little bit closer to the marker. Here's the 2nd down play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Catch made on the out route. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for 1st down.
It's so valuable to have a back like this who can take a check down and turn it into a 1st down. That level of playmaking is such an asset to a team in today's game.
Tackle near midfield at the 48. The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Snap motion from the offense. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield. It's Bryant. And this one goes lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense facing 3rd and short approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or they face a tough 4th down decision? Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And gaining enough to set up 1st down now at the 39.
Chris, sometimes the quarterback's just trying to find the open guy and get him the ball. It's exactly what he's able to do here. Found a way to pick up the first down.
Right by the receiver. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense getting set. It's second down. He's snapping the quarterback, looking to throw the ball. Dumps it down to the back.
Let me say.
Tackle is flying and down at the 11-yard line.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch.
Let's go, y'all. We need to put this ball in the end zone.
Offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Fights off
I'm gonna say.
He's tackled down
They
the
run that ball.
defense getting pushed back. It becomes a crucial second down play every yard. Tough to find out here in the red zone. Trying to catch the defense with the draw. Going absolutely nowhere.
It is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short.
Hey, I don't even know how he caught that interception, bro.
Defenses are in charge as these teams pursue a national championship. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Quarterback keeps the football. First down and still going. They bring it down with a big chunk of yardage on the play. One play, they're already past the 40. First and 10. Looking for a receiver. Nowhere to go here. The ball's not loose.
Get the ball.
Offense able to fall on the football, wanting to maintain possession there. The sack makes it second down and forever. The quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that one. Incompletion brings up third down for the offense. Warner's back up now, playing a couple yards off the ball. Running back has it on a screen now. The defense stops him short of the marker on that screen. Fourth down coming up. The quarterback
Scored this ball, y'all. Damn, we got a good fucking defense, man. We just got scored.
But not what the punter was hoping for. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And here comes the offense back out on the field now. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Grab behind the line. It's and the defense smothers him for no gain. Second down after that previous play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. The outfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Well, anytime you defend this kind of offense, you need defensive backs who are really comfortable in defending the ball being thrown downfield. It's not just the short to intermediate throws, it's the deep shots that they're willing to take. I love how he showed patience here before he knocked the ball away.
Nice catch made out of the slot position. That's going to be tough to stop today, Kirk.
He is so dangerous in space in that slot position. Nice job at the top of that route. Gave a little shoulder fake to create that separation.
Oh, man, what?
And he's bringing it back. Out past the 30. Inside the 10.
Like, damn, bro.
6 points for the defense in this playoff game.
What a job by the defensive coordinator and the execution of his defense. Everybody's covered downfield, nowhere for the quarterback to go, and they get pressure on him. The ball's in the air. Great awareness to come down with the interception and take it all the way to the house.
Here's the return from inside the 5. It'll be taken at the 18. That's good coverage there. On this play from the pistol formation. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. Oh, what a grab! They get it down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. So we're going all the way up to the 36 in his first down. Here's the snap. He's looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw a good pass rush there on the first down. So after the incompletion, it's second down. There's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Caught near the sticks. It's Lewis. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Throwing up play action. Quick throw to the left. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. The misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 46.
Boy, the timing here by this defensive back, that is tough to do. You know, we always use the term great ball skills by a receiver, but here the corner locates the football and knocks it away. Great play.
Fresh set it out for the offense. 1st down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Looking to set up a screen pass here. The second with the 23.
He's getting in the red
zone. This is another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Hit as he releases it, and the baseball is incomplete. 7th play of the drive coming up. Looking to throw it again. Trying for a touchdown here. And he throws it slide.
fucking
Taken down, but after a good return.
damn, bro. You throwing all these fucking interceptions, man.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looks like he's going to run it. Hikes into the open. Slides to avoid the
That shit was crazy. Niggas can't
The
even
guys up front line up. It's 1st down.
Like getting in the red zone, but can't put up nothing against these niggas.
And the quarterback dropping back. Looking deep to the right side.
Thank you.
The pass is intercepted.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate.
We can just make the fucking drive. If we can have a drive where we basically go down the field and score.
Now the first play of the drive will begin at the 38. With the catch, it's Pryor. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. That is broken up and incomplete.
Some players just have a real knack for timing their jump, and that defender was able to get a big paw on the ball and bat it away.
We'll have to throw it here on 2nd down. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
That ball just seemed to sail on. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Now the timeout is called by the defense. They got some things to work out here. Offense stays on the field. We're going to go for it on 4th down. He's looking to throw. Fires it to the wide end. Makes the pitch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a 1st down.
Oh my God, please, bro.
Wants to have another look at this play.
Oh, I know that's all. Fuck, man, they're gonna pull that shit back. They're
So
gonna
after
get
taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous rule.
damn, bro.
So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. What a catch! They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 in the 1st down. That completion good for a 1st down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Caught by the receiver. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. 1st down from the 15. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Makes the catch. Can he get it? And he scores. Touchdown, Cornhuskers.
A I'll tell you
Bro,
what,
we
this
supposed to be
first
up
half, this
21 to
quarterback
14
seemed to be
right
making
now, bro.
all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking deep downfield with the left. Oh, but he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
That's a big already.
Big shot
Ending this
downfield
thing,
here
bro.
early
They
in the
really
game. Couldn't
two
quite
niggas
connect,
on
but
every
even on an
time, bro.
incompletion, these deep shots do a good job of keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
The tackle, it looks like it's going to be just
Just make all double teams every time.
going to pick up the third and short through the
Stay down.
He makes the grab. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on third down. They
Looking to make a big play downfield. Pulls it in outside the 10 and still running. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Looks like one play here before halftime. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. On the move now. Looking for 6.
Well, they roll the dice here, call that play, and it works out. They get points on the board, they cut into the lead. Now you got a ton of momentum going in at halftime to make some adjustments and come out feeling that you can come back and win this game.
Memphis going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting.
We scored before halftime, which is great.
Talk about a first half of football.
I didn't think we could score on these guys at all.
Will likely come down to which offense
But hey, at the end of the day, we scored at halftime.
take some chances.
We just need to come out the second half and be able to get on fire, man.
Full heads of hair at the start of this game. Right now, they look like cue balls after one frustrating first
I know we
half.
can beat these guys,
And on
man.
that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
Our defense been playing good, man.
Turn starts inside the 15.
Offense step it up, man. We know these niggas not immortal. We know we can actually do something on these guys. We have seen it.
Offense back out on the field. First play of the second half to keep it on the ground.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Short connection to the tight end here. Tough run in there, but not quite enough for the first down. Crucial third down play after that completion. They try to sneak in for the first.
Up.
The Cornhuskers come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looks right for the good completion. He drives him down after a big gain. All the way to 40. Cornhuskers going to keep this drive moving.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big game for this offense.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delayed game. Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. The penalty backs up the offense. It's 1st and 15. From the gun, he looks for an open man. The receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. The completion sets up a second down play. Now moving the receiver now before the snap. Got a pass here on second down. Makes a quick catch. They bring him in quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. This guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Offense moving closer to the line of coach. Out of the gun now on third down. Bringing pressure.
Oh, y'all.
Out comes the field goal team to get a shot. This is a long way. Going to trust the kicker from 56 yards out and see if he's got the distance. Oh, he's
Oh.
He's no good.
Y'all.
After the miss, it's still a 7-point lead. With a 56-yard missed field goal, the offense will set up at the 39. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. He finds his man. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
Second down, we're going to throw it.
Giving it back.
Grab near the sticks. It's Pryor. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough
Oh,
for a
my
first
God.
down.
I'm going out like this stuff.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for defense. Running back with the football. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards, sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run, you can go to play action, and really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this.
Chris, this is what I love about the legacy in the Nebraska linebacker is the ability to get after the quarterback like this. And think about some of the guys that you and I have had a chance to watch wear that uniform. Back in the old days, there was that half jersey, right? Guys like Trev Alberts and Broderick Thomas and Terrell Farley in the mid-90s on that national championship team. Levante David, who's a great pro, got it all started right there in Lincoln.
He's tackled inside the 35 and picks up a first down.
Boy, the defense is in the right coverage here. Looked like they had exactly what they wanted to be able to come up and stop on fourth down. But there's the timing between a quarterback and a receiver. They knew exactly where they needed to go. Great timing and a first down.
Well, Kirk, Nebraska has the lead here, sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game sets where we have a chance. All right, here comes the fourth quarter. Everything
One more quarter, y'all. One more quarter. Just come up in here and just do what we got to do. I feel like we can win this game, man.
The offense has a first down.
I really do feel like we can do this.
Just the defensive look, make some adjustments.
I'm very proud to be here.
Off the play fake on first down. The short completion of the tight end. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. The offense getting closer to a game-tying touchdown. It's first and 10. On the ground, that's Pryor. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone.
It's gone, man.
That chopper dump. My money gon' fuck. Like a hair on the shoulders.
We're a second half team, y'all. Don't forget that.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. Return tackle right there. That's where they start the drive. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Hands off to the left. The gain is 3. Now it's second down
Let's play
and 7.
defense, man.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He dumps it off to the tight end. He'll pick up the first down. Stay at the 27.
I like that.
This is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. He's Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Secondary backed up off the ball now. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Receiver makes the catch, and the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense will try to convert a third and long from the 27 and see if the defense brings the blitz.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. Put that on the rope.
Completion gains about 6 yards, and now it's a fourth down ball. The Huskers will line up to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. No fair catch. Looking to return this punt. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in the return. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Now comes the offense set to take over here. Offense will keep it on the ground here.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. The quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
And he'll run out of bounds and picking up a few yards on the play. Crucial play for both offense and defense. Let's see what we get here on third and four. Out of the gun now on third down. He's an out route. The catch made. They'll play him for the first down. The offense set up at the 43.
What a huge third down conversion here for this offense. Nice job of being able to give the quarterback enough time. He finds the matchup that he wants, gets it to his man, and he does the rest.
Short play complete to the tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. The completion makes it second down. The clock is stopped and we have just
Y'all,
2
we really just
minutes
only
to
need
play
to close
in
it
this
out with a
game
field goal. If we can score, then we can score, but if we can close out with a field goal, then hey, at the end of the day, come on.
Looking to throw yet again. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and first down for this offense.
It's a shotgun run call. Gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8.
Chris, the advantage you have, obviously, from a quarterback standpoint, running the RPO,
1 yard,
is
2
get time
yards,
to
that's pretty
evaluate
good.
that first and second level of the defense and see where they're going. Unfortunately, the defense didn't show him much, and the back ends up taking it for just a few.
Catch made on the out route.
Oh.
And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down just to get everybody on the same page. Big moment here in this playoff game. Third and short, the 7th play of the drive. It's an option roll. The back's got it on the pitch. And now the defense decides to spend the timeout to regroup a bit.
Well, they go with the pitch here on the option on third down. Good call, but this defense is not fooled at all. Good job of recognizing this and being able to blow that up to now force a fourth down.
Let's go.
Makes it look easy. With a little
play defense, y'all.
minute to play, they have taken the lead. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner is brought down. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field.
Cool.
Pressure on late in this playoff game. Down 3. They've got to make something happen right here. First down, we're going to throw the ball. The ball is caught.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays. But the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Playoff game comes down to this. Tight game. Final minutes. Can the offense produce some magic? On third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Looking right, this one caught. The Cornhuskers are on the move here. Comes down to this in this playoff game. Fourth quarter, final 2 minutes. Can the offense step up, make a play? Looking to throw it on first down. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. The playoff game comes down to this.
Make plays,
Final minutes in the offense produce some magic. They look to throw it here on second down. Catch made off the left side. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. On the run here, lets it go.
Oh man, one more play, y'all.
We'll stop it short. The completion
Please, lock it down.
brings up fourth down. Now a timeout is taken with just 5 seconds remaining.
I was just play with me, y'all. Play with me.
So here we go. Down one score.
Hey, best thing was just to go deep right there. They could have fucked us up. No, we waiting for it.
Crucial play here. They go to the air. Looking deep for late game heroics. And it falls.
Let's go, y'all.
The final play of the
We
game.
beat Nebraska. I will say, man, this game right here, man, it was very emotional. This game wasn't no game that we thought we just won in the first half. This game was one of the games that we had to really build it up.
Like a hair on the shoulder. My money got long. And too many thoughts. Me and my brother.
And for everybody who got off the game,
And me and my brother.
we won.
Big up big bed. 220 in my dash. I'm a fashion killer.
Yeah, that was a good ass thing.
I'm a fashion killer. Stay by diving. But I
I'm gonna tell you straight up, Peaks. You had probably the worst game ever, but you came back. That's what it comes. That's what it comes down to. Cut off the music. That's what it comes down to. At the end of the day, man, he had one of the worst games that he ever had, but he still came back and still balled out. You gotta give it up for the boy. You gotta give it up. Running game, man. Running game got to get better in this game. But I will say, I ain't give y'all the ball too much. We really passing it. But running game, we got to get a little better, man. We got to help out the boy Waits. Because, man, Waits can be a good quarterback, but he can't just be a good quarterback on throwing the ball 30 times a game, man. Not yet. Feel good, though. Feel good, man.
But a lot of them fell by the wayside because they couldn't support.
I feel so good, man. We the Chick-fil-A champions, man. Like, you know, it's so crazy to win it, man. It's just so crazy just to see the win.
Most of them have 3 of them.
They thought they got us, though. I swear they thought they had us, man. Nebraska thought they had us.
A lot of times,
Did they?
you only see documentaries from they're not there. Or a lot of times you don't have.
Ole Miss is next up in the Rose Bowl, man.
How did it feel for you?
We beat the number 2 team in the nation, man. So they can't be as hard as Nebraska.
Every documentary is somebody else. Their idea with somebody told them.
This season has been crazy. It was your home field advantage, y'all. Blackout. The blackout. Home field advantage, y'all. This is probably the biggest game in Detroit history.
That chopper dump. My money gon' fuck. Like
We have to win this.
My money got long. And too many.
I ain't even giving no intro over nothing, just straight to the game. I feel it.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The reason why this is one of the games of the week is you got a receiving corps that's just been lighting people up. So hard to stop collectively. But they're running into an elite defense that's filled with confidence too.
Chris, let me turn it around a little bit and talk about, I think the
We
offense
beat, bro. We seen last week, man. We beat Nebraska last
time against this
week.
defense
Show
to be
me.
able to make the throws where he can try to expose the secondary. That's the real challenge. Can you protect the quarterback to give these receivers a chance to make plays?
Where's the ball?
But he reaches the 30-yard line. completion good for first down yardage for this offense. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6.
I like them players.
Receiver in motion now. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down.
Oh, that was what?
He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Touchdown. The defensive score in this playoff
I
game.
threw it to the wrong guy. I thought they were running back was trying, but he was fucking Archie.
Gosh, I mean, the defense could not have written a better script than this. First drive of the game, not only do you come up with a pick, but you spot your offense 6 points right away. I wouldn't be surprised if they tell their offense, just sit back and take it easy, fellas.
They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Offense cross out on the field, looking to start a drive here. He opened the semifinal game with a pass. Caught behind the line. It's Lewis. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Offense will have to overcome the holding penalty now. Wants to throw it.
Oh, come on.
Too much air under that throw.
It's a touchdown. I seen it.
Boy, what a call here by the offensive coordinator. Dialed it up perfectly. The play looked like it had a chance for a big gain. Unfortunately, the quarterback off on the accuracy, put that ball too far out in front of the receiver.
All we trying to do is make play.
With this 3rd down. Quick throw to the left side. Brad made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'd be enough for a first down. You set it down after that completion. Brad behind the line. It's Lewis. Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done. 2nd down play coming up. Back to throw again. Receiver makes the grab. And the game just good enough for a first down.
Just make it down the field, y'all.
The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. On the shotgun, there's an inside give. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And catches all in. Tackles made quickly, but that's a big gain. Ball moves to the 35-yard line. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now on this drive. Now they'll run it on the draw. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. What's the play here on 2nd down for this offense? Play fake, looking to throw. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch
Oh. These are my boy.
He finally tackled him.
Gotta get the ball down the field, man.
Moves the ball to the 12. They'll run it with the drop play. He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the onside.
Come on.
Really productive drive. The loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. 2nd down, going to throw it. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's
It
incomplete.
was a play that was broken.
11th play this marathon drive, but it's 3rd and long now. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That was incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The decision is not to go
They
for
usually
a
catch
first down.
that.
Here comes the field goal team.
I'm not gonna be on Jermaine's ass about that, but Jermaine usually catch that.
So after coming away with
It's a big
3 in
game.
that drive, the kickoff team
And
is
you're
out.
fresh.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So the Ole Miss Rebels offense comes out for their first possession today.
Let's go, y'all.
Let's check out the impact players in this game for guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Because I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. They're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. The Rebels come to the line at the area.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Catch is made down the middle. You make the tackle, but this offense
Hold the
has
ball loose,
crossed
y'all.
midfield.
Please.
Set for the first down at the
Stick that
47.
motherfucker.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go with the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
Off target for the throw, incomplete. Now it's second down. First down, looking to throw it again.
Oh, y'all. It's a great sack. Great sack, y'all. Come on, play defense.
Here's a great example. Up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it and they get the sack.
Pass rush closing in. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They're finally able to stop, and the quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. And Cricket's Ole Miss on top. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. The Rebels will line up to the afternoon for this offense. This one is out of bounds, and that'll give the offense great field position. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. The tackle is made. That's a short gain.
I knew that boy can do it by himself.
Second down after that completion. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but need this crucial conversion right now. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. Big catch downfield.
They got to use the Heisman. That's why we got to the point that we at right now. We got to use the Heisman.
You better rack up a double team, some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play. A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Running out of time in the pocket. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Third down play for this offense. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to throw it on third and very long. But they don't connect. It's incomplete. It brings up fourth down. One team ready to put it away. Son and kick it away, helping his team with field position. That one lands and bounces out of bounds.
All the things we gotta find a way.
This offense is back out on
The
the field.
defense gonna ball out. Defense gonna show his
Now
hands.
they're looking
Offense gotta find a
to
way.
build on this lead. Looking for the wideout.
Come on, we gotta catch that, Will. We gotta catch that. That interception would have been a morale booster.
An inside give now from the shotgun.
Oh,
Tackle, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. The Rebels hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Okay, here comes the hurry up. This is what they love to do. They get a big gain on the ground, hurry up into position, and go right back at that defense again.
They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
defense gonna show out.
It's more gratifying for a defense
Michigan right
to be
there.
able to sit back and play zone instead of get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Now on third and very long, looking to throw. He's running on.
Let's go.
They've got him again.
Let's go, defense.
And the Rebels will send
Defense showing their ass off. Offense, we got to score.
for the second time. No third here.
Go, yo.
One down. Sets up the next drive. The offense with 3 tight ends now and first down trying to create a mismatch. On first and 10, we'll get a throw. Has that big tight end for a short pass. He stopped and gets a first down.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking for a man deep down the left side.
Oh my God, the Heisman Trophy winner!
Look out, he's loose.
The Heisman Trophy winner! The Heisman Trophy winner! What a play by the Heisman Trophy. Oh, dang, broke that beach.
And now they'll set up for the point after. The PAT makes it 10-7. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Oh,
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He tackled it at 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
defense, y'all been playing y'all ass off. Keep
So
playing.
the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. And the wideout goes in motion. Keeping it on.
No!
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Not getting that, bro.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely no.
You'll have to show us, y'all.
And he said, here's second down.
That's what you see.
Ooh, easy.
Tackle him, but what a spin move.
Can't just let him get here.
It's from the line in a hurry up. First down, gonna throw the football. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout before they check him out. The Rebels will have first and 10 here. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And that one produces a decent lead. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver.
Let's go! Let's go, man!
Boy, this defense
Defense!
is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Defense will wrap them up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. And the Rebels will bring their punt team onto the field. And he puts it out of bounds, so no return. Offense back out there trying to get something going. They've got to be pleased with their performance here in the first half. Let's see if they just play it cautious and get to the break in front. It's an out route. The catch made. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Completion makes it second and short. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Checks this down to the running back. They've got him at that completion.
Play by play. Play by play.
And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Nice grab. It's Lewis. The offense will quickly spend the timeout here after the play. Pass complete. It's second down now. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Gets made on the out route. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. First and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Oh, he makes the catch. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. This is the 6th play on the drive. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking to the end zone.
Let's go! What is they doing? Let's go!
That chopper dump. My money
Going
gon'
into
fuck.
halftime.
Like he
Up
had a
by
show.
10.
My money got long. And too many thoughts. Me and my brother. Too much water. And me and my brother. They gon' pick these bags. 220 my dash.
Go,
I'm a
man.
special killer.
Let's go, y'all. What a fucking first half, man. What a first half.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always
The Heisman winner. Making plays.
possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver. His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary
That was the play of the game right there. I ain't even gonna lie to you. If we win this bitch, that's the play of the game right there.
This second half. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
Feel good to win out. Man, it feel good to basically be up. But we got a whole another second half, man. We can't let up. Defense, y'all been playing great. Keep playing how the way y'all playing.
Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Bulls offense is back out on the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with a pass game. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Receiver grabs it.
Chris, it's so much fun to watch the athleticism at the wide receiver position nowadays. The ability to make plays on the outside is extraordinary. And they bring a certain toughness, too, that catches my eye.
We gotta make them tackles, y'all. We gotta be able to make them first tackles. First tackle, man.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
He got moves.
Just short of the midfield line at the 49.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
On the run, he'll let it go.
God.
He's got a
I
man.
thought that was an interception, y'all.
Tackle made at the 36. It'll be first down. This offense in good position here.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain in the first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
We gotta get this shit together,
Offense
man.
getting
We
set up
can't
on the
lose
second
everybody.
half. It looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. QB decides to keep it here. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The Rebels come to the
Oh my
line
God, the way they
for
keep
first
doing
down.
option plays.
Well, he keeps it on the option, and it's not always the big play. It's sometimes just getting the first down. Does a nice job of knowing where he needed to go. We got a new set of downs.
That's a nice play. So
Man,
first
boy,
down
God
at the
damn.
12.
Here, turned it up.
First down, we're going to throw the ball.
Let's go.
Nobody open.
Defense, that's great. Step it up, defense. Come on.
Second down. This is important. They want to avoid
Step in this on. Come on.
play action fake. Looking to throw.
Get his ass. Come on. Let's go.
Man, how do you like to be the offensive coordinator for this team right now, with the offensive line coach trying to come up with any answer at all to deal with this pass rush. That's 5 sacks now in this game. They cannot.
Deep shot toward the end zone. Pass falls
Who's the
into
flag?
a deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. The distance will be from 38 yards out. Knocks that one right down.
Yeah, we got to score.
They come away with 3 points on the drive.
Well,
And now the kickoff team will boot it away.
Put up at least 3. Y'all can.
And here's the return from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The shotgun running play call.
Good run.
After a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
And test the middle and get stuck. That is just not open for business today. And a throw forward on 3rd and short. Short pass finds the tight end.
Let's go, Jermaine.
To the 45. Tackle made after a big gain.
Great play, Jermaine.
So this offense is threatening now. All inside the 40 after that explosive play. They're going to run it. Matt gets the carry. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Chris, the spread out is always blown offensively. I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Let's go. Oh, let's go. Quincy. That's how you run the ball.
They trust the left side of that offensive line and come up with
That's how you run that ball, Quincy.
Yeah, your favorite, Chris, there. No pin and pull there on the left side. Great blocking on the left side, able to create a great push. Nice crease in the back, found that with the vision. Picks up some big yards for that first down.
Runner finally brought
Good
down,
run,
but at
man.
the 5-yard
Fryer,
line,
come
he's
on.
getting pushed back.
Ankle.
Looks like a
Damn,
man is down on
ankle's
the field
here.
for the last
Fuck.
play, so we'll take a timeout.
We need that running game right now. We need it. And if y'all both go down, it's going to be a wrap.
Here's the handoff.
Oh, Quincy.
Stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
A good push up front here. This back,
Go,
I tell you,
Quincy.
he's got some
Get up in his end zone, boy. You know what time it is, Quincy.
To be able to get positive yards.
You know what time it is, Quincy. Let's go.
That touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead. Go back out and build onto it in the second half.
Player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out.
Man, we're doing this all off morale,
They'll
man.
return it from inside the 5.
This is all off morale.
The 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
Man, it's sudden death, man. It's
And the
no
first play of the drive
quitting or
coming up
nothing.
at the 17-yard
This is
line.
all off morale, bro. Let's win it now. Oh, man. That's how you play.
Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. So behind the 6, 2nd and long from their 14. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man.
Oh, defense. Defense is rocking and rolling.
So here comes 3rd.
Like, man, our defense is rocking and rolling. And it seems like our offense is there now. Because 24 points, the offense is rocking, defense is rocking. We cannot lose this game.
Let's fly to the wideout.
Like, they can make big plays, but they're not going to be able to execute and win the game off. They down by 2 touchdowns, bro. And our offense has been scoring every time they begin on that field. Every time they begin on there. So, it's to the point, let's stand strong, y'all. Stand strong.
Back at it,
Man, we actually make it to the national championship.
First down play. A quick throw out left, complete. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. This time the pass interference call goes against the offense. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Plays a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. The Rebels looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Well, it's another positive play, but man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple of touchdowns to be able to get yourself back into this game and have a chance to win it. So you got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. It looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Third and short, they'll try to throw for it. That's a good one. They move the ball across midfield and set up a first set of downs.
I love to see this team fighting the way they are. Picking up a first down on that third down shows you they still believe. They still think they got a shot to come back and compete in this game.
He's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Stop made at the 5. The offense has first and goal now. Here we go, first and goal. A touchdown here gets them right back into this game. Quarterback drops back. And that pass is incomplete. No idea what he's trying to throw it to. Again, makes it second down and goal from the 5. And off inside, looking for the touchdown. Now they test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. And they cut into this lead now on third and goal. And they'll run it. And they're off to the running back. The defense
Trenches.
They stop right at the line.
Tell you what, for a tired defense that's been out on that field for a long time,
I know you say that.
what a stop there on third and goal brings us to fourth and goal. And as a head coach on the offensive side, when you put together this kind of drive,
They didn't have that
Touchdown.
I do that shit. $10 each.
That score makes things a lot more interesting.
You know what I'm saying?
With a spot in the
And
national championship.
I went to
this feels like a
Bayern
playoff
game.
game now.
Like,
You can see
Bayern
it in
right
the
there.
guys' faces.
Bayern.
That was a momentum punch.
And I
Now
was
the
dead
focus
close.
shifts.
This might look like the same keyboard I got for real. Look like an updated version.
Then I put the gas in the quick.
Yeah, appreciate
They
it.
get set now to try the PAT.
But no, like it looks like look like the same keyboard I got, but it look like a newer version. Though.
Yeah, I really wanted to, like LED, I want to upgrade with the LED.
Yeah,
like how
that
you
be
did,
smooth
bro.
as hell.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm like, man, I can't, cause they had other ones, but I'm like, bro, nah, these bitches, it's like, it ain't gonna be no point in the upgrade if the shit look the same. I try to, the one that's up there now. You feel what I'm saying? I'm like, man, I gotta do these.
How long you got like a big enough one that you can
Hell
just
yeah.
do?
Hell yeah.
I love that. I love that.
Get the drive started.
$10 each, bro. On
$10 each?
$10 each on DoorDash. Cause I had went to the pawn shop.
Yeah.
The pawn shop say that they don't sell keyboards and shit. Not separately. They sell with the whole like
Shotgun
laptop shit.
formation. Here's
About
an
to make
inside
out this
handoff.
smoke shit.
Solid run. They'll bring it down at the
But yeah,
28-yard
man.
line.
Keyboard, this bitch
You gotta
nice,
do
man.
what you
That's why
gotta
the
do. You
bitch
gotta
on
rely on that
DoorDash is
offensive
like,
line in the running game.
they
here
got
to
the
be able to
bitches stuck
secure
on
a
grab.
victory. Good call. And just
if they
keep
don't,
moving that
this
clock.
be for me, man. Okay.
Out of the shotgun, will hand it off. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Dropping back, you're going to throw for the first down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. Third down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
Alright, y'all. Defense. Still playing our defense, man. I don't know what the fuck happened, how they scored, but still playing our defense.
Shotgun formation is an inside give.
Well, they're good.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last
Oh,
play.
you can't keep losing niggas though, man.
Again, makes it second and medium.
Oh.
Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Quick throw to the left. What a catch! It's a big game before he goes out of bounds. He's going to move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Hey, you're trailing late in the game like this, you're looking to get the ball thrown to the outside on the perimeter, make a nice catch, pick up positive yards, and then get out of bounds. If that defense is going to give it to you, take it every time.
They tackle him, but the game moves the ball to the 36. And the Rebels will hustle to the line here to run the hurry out.
Stay strong.
Big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on the...
Could take it all the way.
Cribbed?
Inside the 20.
We going to the national championship.
Yes! That big hard as fuck. I can see y'all like when it was plastic.
See, first of all, I'm stepping out on my own. Back to my elevator to claim my own throne. Success in my blood, call it homegrown. Ports real, just testosterone. Power and money got me crazy cocky. No longer need
got a grip on you.
I know you're mad because you can't stop me. And if you want
I mean,
that,
Miles got a little grip on you. Man, this got a real grip on you. And he got buttons like everywhere on his feet.
I like it. I like the design.
Hell yeah.
They see it, they see it. Say what, money. I'm global dollar and roll without nigga. Like to go out smelling fresh and looking spiffy.
That place took us to the
Money, I
national
want my wrist to be 50. Plus with that retirement fund, I can't touch till I'm 60. So what am I supposed to do? Roll and do. Steady petty in the pocket, so I'm like a hole and do. Ching, ching, bling, bling, catching cash and lump. It's a go get a jacket, I'm selling them out my trunk. Whenever, whatever, it takes a shake down $1. Also in that direction, wait a minute, holla, holla. All wants to know where they going, where they winning. Can't get much of money, smelling just like a mint.
First down play. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Makes the grab and pumps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play. And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another.
Oh, we don't care. He got that catch.
And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. Another chunk play.
Wow,
This
we going
offense
to the
is
national
really
championship, bro. That was the play that made us realize, like,
looking to throw it on first down.
we in there. Like, we in the national championship now.
Brought down, but he passed the line to gain.
Oh, Detroit Mercy has made it to the national championship. All across the blogs post that Detroit Mercy is in the national championship.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Throws it to the right. He fires this throw and it's
Another pick. Let's go.
That's a solid return after the interception.
Oh, man. Wow. His defense showed up today.
He's trying to make a play, trying to force it into coverage because they need points at this point in the game to try to advance.
Bro, it's a surreal feeling right now. I can't believe we about to be in the national championship.
Complimentary football, really in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense creating that turnover. Working with the lead like this, really it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about
This shit is a real moment right here, bro. We really made it to the game.
Taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Lewis. Zero running room. Still right at the line of scrimmage.
obviously throwing for more than third down. And they complete that pass and lose yardage to set up this big fourth down.
They bring the punter onto the field now. It's a fake. Looking for open man.
It was the right throw, but he didn't throw it right.
The gamble doesn't work. Maybe they should have gone for it fourth down, let the quarterback throw. Looking at throwing here to start the drive.
Defense.
The clock is
I can't believe our defense really made Ole Miss look terrible.
Blowing a play up. What a job by this defense.
This shit is crazy.
Big time loss from the sack, but look at the offense. They're keeping the tempo going.
Like, bro, another pick. That is crazy.
Changes possession. Offense will take over at the 28.
Like, bro, they gotta see that Detroit. They gotta see Detroit, man.
Running away with the run game. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here. Trying to get
They gotta see Detroit,
as much
man.
clock as possible. Here's the second half play. They'll feed the back again. Plays the first down and still going.
They gotta see him.
That first down should be enough to move them into the next round of the playoff. Makes the grab. It's Lewis. They make the tackle, but that first down should secure their spot in the national championship game.
I've really enjoyed watching this guy play all year. And it's been great to see him in person today. Making good decisions, accurate throws, and keeping this offense moving.
Somebody else was busy and I was a crazy game with him, but they're not here, but they is here.
He's looking for that deep completion. I love the chunk play. I love the idea of being aggressive. They just come up and
come on, man. Come on.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Releases it, and the pass falls incomplete. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long.
Play, I see it, man.
Quick throw to the left.
That was my smart.
Oh, and it's picked off a crushing mistake.
That's the last thing that you can afford to do. Working with the lead in the fourth quarter.
I don't even know why
I
we
thought
need
it'd
to
be an
force
easy
it.
throw, high percentage
We doing
throws,
too
run the
much.
football, keep that clock moving. Now
This
you've
game
given
been
your
over
opponent
with.
a
We just
chance to
wasting
get back
time.
into this game.
We just talk about
Quick throw to his receiver. He makes the grab. He's in the
clear.
clear. Touchdown. He broke away and he couldn't catch it.
Chris, they
Oh,
did
he
what
a freshman,
they
too.
had to do.
That's
Touchdown
great.
there. Now, with under a minute to go, you got to get that onside kick to give yourself a real shot.
Extra point gets him into the touchdown. 31-24. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Now the kick is wrapped up by the hands team, and that should be enough to secure the victory. They can kneel down and get out of here with a W.
Straight to the net, y'all. Straight to the net. Defense. If y'all play like this next week, I promise you, you'll be a national champion. If y'all play like this next week, I promise you, we're gonna be national champions. But defense, y'all are playing great.
It's going to be trials, tribulations, it's going to be options.
Ooh, it feel good, man.
Right now, those options.
But we can't basically get too drunk off the feeling, man. Gotta go up in there and win the game. We're gonna be going against one of the hardest teams in the nation next week. We gotta go out, man.
Getting this shit down the long. And shit, everybody's Thursday. I don't think, man, falling no like opinion on everybody that's from somewhere. I don't think that don't allow us for consideration because on a case by case, how now you see it, whatever. But then just
On the game, Georgia. I thought it was gonna be Georgia, man. You're horrible.
But what I see is, what's so crazy is, like you said, it's case by case, but it's also case by case on the people that's targeting that type of energy because the fans still here.
Well, you know, but when you become
It's the game
no one. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? When a motherfucker talking about something, they got something.
where our odds is very terrible.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So it will be
But at the end of the day, it's all about heart. It's all about heart. Go out there and play against these boys. Go out there with no emotions. Play just like we always been doing. Since we've been playing against Pittsburgh. Just go out there and play ball. They can't touch us. You're a Heisman winner. You're a fucking Heisman winner, bro. They can't fucking touch you.
The kickoff team is out there, and you can feel the energy.
Let's go out there, smack them in their fucking mouth.
And he takes this right inside the 5. He tackled number 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
I haven't lost the game this quarter. We haven't lost the game. Let's go out here and win.
Punishing playoff run, and here we go. The trophies in the building. Who's going to walk out of here with a lifelong memory?
Chris, one of the great things now that we're in this 12-team playoff format and in the national championship is we don't have a debate who should be the champion. You have 12 teams. We've played it out. We're down to the best 2 teams. Now they get a chance to find out who, in fact, is the best and be crowned the national champion.
Went upstairs to my room, looked up in that bitch, bro. I don't know what the fuck happened to the game, but that bitch is on the motherfucking creative club. They say first name John, last name Doug.
Oh, man. I didn't even make whatever you want.
This defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
And now the running back's got
Great here. Great.
No gain.
That shit look great too.
Facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can he make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Fires it to the wide.
Man, here?
And it's a comeback.
That's the boy you pick up.
Before he goes
That's Kendall.
the offense keeps churning,
And
gets
Kulo.
it first, set it down.
He is on Iceman.
The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with it.
Wham picks up the phone. Drinking, future back popping.
Didn't see it in the open, just blows
Can't have that much pride, man.
bring out the 3rd down.
Come on now, you don't get it. Look,
Not going to be easy.
can't have that much pride.
Way to go for the first down. Looking to throw again. Caught by the receiver. They make the stop just short of the mark, which is 4th down and inches. He drops back in the gun. Finds his receiver. It's enough for the first down. They've got him. They convert on 4th down. The drive keeps going. The offense sets up with a 1st and goal. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. He's got it right near the end zone. They fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Try to cross it toward the end zone on the ground. Going to try the middle, but stopped in the game.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
It's 3rd and goal in this championship game. They punch it in and take a quick lead.
Twins on Savage.
Here in the national championship game. The national championship game is better than the city with the tone and media. It's the biggest game of the year, so you've got to bring it.
That chopper jumper. My money gon' fuck. Like a hair short. Money got a championship. There's too many thats. Me and my brother.
For sure, but anything changed since I'm at
They gon' pick these beds up. 220 my dash. I'm a fashion killer. I'm a fashion killer.
So the Georgia Bulldogs offense out there for their first possession. Let's check the impact players in this game, guys who've been used, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men who are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team. Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Here's a throw underneath the tight end. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. Graham behind the line. It's Harris. There's a load to bring down. Fighting strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. Offense getting set. It's second down.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end will bring up a second manageable here for this offense.
An important third down attempt for this offense. Out of the gun now on third down. The quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. That play will lead the sticks. Set him up first down at the 42. This Georgia offense is moving quickly down the field.
Into the first quarter, man. We got at least 14 field goal.
Man, y'all gotta understand, people be nice when y'all out of town because y'all out of towners.
Here we go. First
Motherfuckers is nice in Detroit because other motherfuckers that's not from Detroit. You feel what I'm saying?
That's just not the way they game.
Offense moving to a bunch formation. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Quick completion to the tight end. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
As good as he throws it, this one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down. So they'll set down the
It's Georgia, so they don't have the best thing to
distance.
Missed it too. Let's go. Score the ball. We score again, bro. Oh, it's gonna go right with it. You give us one Georgia,
It was end over end. I thought it had a real chance, and the ball just kind of kept moving on him. And then right off the upright.
He's brought down.
It's a play in the Texas State. Still get there.
Second down, they got a short completion. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Catch made on the outbound.
That's another positive game here for this offense.
That's what we can say about that tree like a
He's
lot.
going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
Lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Looking to check it again. Defense is coming after him. And it goes incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried the throw that time. So backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for the wide out. Pass is picked off. Follows the pick with a nice return for finally being brought down.
This nigga wild.
Hand off to the back. And they'll stop him short of the line again.
In the era that we're living right now, he wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
Crucial third down play coming up. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Jump off caught by the running back. The player is down injured after that last play. They'll take a timeout or they'll check it out.
Put up at least 3.
Frogs will have to kick this away.
At least 10.
And he's on to punt for the first time this afternoon. We'll see what he can do with the return. Hubbard's team brings down the return.
Oh, it's the Natty. Everybody playing.
Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Short connection to a tight end here. He's worked out quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the mark. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. He flips it to the back across the middle. You bring it down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. First down here for this offense. Now they call a run. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. 2nd down after that previous play. From the shotgun, handoff inside.
Quincy.
He'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. But I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs.
Let's go, Quincy. Quincy.
So still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead. As we've seen over the years, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead.
We don't know what Georgia got in state.
My money gon' fuck like a hair short. My money got longer. There's too many thoughts. Me and my brother.
Get them niggas up.
Too much boy. And me and my brother. They come pick these bags up. 220 in my dash. I'm a fashion killer. I'm a fashion killer. I'ma stay by the diving. But I got any diamonds. Man, smoke exotic. Got a view from the alley. About to put on the bird.
Field position to start the drive. So the first play of the drive here coming up less than 2 minutes left on the clock. First down, looking to throw the football. Caught quickly. The pickup is 7 yards. 2nd and 3.
Fast and
Bulldogs will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football.
Oh my God. Detroit Mercy. Detroit Mercy.
He steps up at the 2, so close to a big 6 on this play. Here we go.
I can't believe it.
Oh my God.
Detroit Mercy might be. We might win a championship.
Y'all need to go on these right?
No, we right. So we don't
What's
win.
that?
It's just like
Oh, I see.
it's a good logo.
Oh yeah.
I was going to pass it off, but sometimes they be
They be throwing it out.
weird as hell. As soon as he about to get tackled, they throw it weird. And I thought you had enough speed to just try to put it up in there, but cool.
I feel like the defense right now is doing that. They did a nice job of getting to the quarterback. He didn't get many yards at all here.
And they're trying to punch it in here. On this stopping short, defense stout here on back-to-back plays.
Right here, man. The defense, I ain't gonna lie to you, the defense just been playing their ass off, man. All season.
On 2nd down, sets up a 3rd and goal from the 2. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Yeah, I did not want to hit that Georgia nigga. It's like, bro, that shit be irritating.
What was the quarterback thinking here? You're inside the 10-yard line.
Man, last year we didn't even have a
kicker.
kicker.
On the board. You can't
I
just
promise you, bro. I did not recruit no kicker or nothing, nigga. I had my quarterback playing kicker.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board.
We was doing pretty straight,
They come away with
but it was still to the point. It's like, nigga, we had no kicker. I had to recruit like about 3 kickers. We got like 3 on the team right now. No kicker, no punter,
Adding to
reasons.
this big lead, they are set to kick it away.
Still had a good season, but it's not like this one. This one was the one. A lot of young niggas that I got on the team. The team is very young, bro. And we ain't really got a lot of seniors. We got a lot of juniors, sophomores, a couple freshmen that ball out, but it's really juniors and sophomores. So, hey man, if we can really get another one, sure, we can really get another one.
10 here looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
I am proud of these boys, man. 17 zip going into halftime, bro. This right here, man.
It's your game to lose.
I swear, like nigga,
And looking to throw now on 1st down.
offense got to really fuck up. Like those 2 pick sixes. We ain't throwing 2 pick sixes. If we throw 1 pick six, you going straight to the straight to running all game. Running, wasted clock. Real NFL shit.
They're running it straight check down.
Get that nigga out of here with that shit.
Just like how he was.
Oh God, the nigga's not even trying to throw that bitch down the field, which is crazy. But I understand they threw an interception, so it's like, so we really gonna try to throw. I tell you, man, this nigga that I got on the line, this nigga named Madden.
Well, it's a game of matchups.
Crazy, but nigga named Matt.
Especially on the perimeter.
This nigga right here. This nigga is from Flint, Michigan. Like every year I do some local recruiting, you know, go to the pipeline, look at all the teams, you know, they be having stuff like everybody. Grand Rapids, all the niggas, Detroit, everybody. So I do that little shit, you feel me, them pipelines, they usually be coming just because of the fact you feel me, we hard as hell. And they want to just run most of the crib.
Champions contenders.
So you feel me? That's why, you know, I be doing that shit. But yeah, that was one of them niggas that I was like, damn, you know, Flint and he pretty good. So I'm like, man, I want to really like work with that nigga. I knew make the field goal, you know.
14-point lead to have.
So here's the kickoff now.
Yeah.
Settling for 3, tacking on a little bit
I don't know. He's Georgia. Georgia.
That second half, that's
just
real.
outside the goal line.
Yeah, like for real.
Then right here, this game mistake. That's what that is. First half is game mistake.
Like, but we turn up in the second half too. That's the thing. The reason why we in this bitch is because we be turning up in the second half.
Damn, -5 rushing.
Yeah, we've been locking shit down already. But the only way they've really been able to get off some shit is on
some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics
and they really
guy, but I
been
do
gambling,
notice
which is crazy. Like, I thought Georgia would really be out here just check down and just running over niggas. But I will say I done got my team to a point where our speed is up there, so we can't compete with these guys. Because it usually be to the point motherfuckers speedy demons on this
game effective in the first half. Let's see if they can keep it going or if the defense has made adjustments to protect the lead.
Good, man. This shit was a magical year. Got a Heisman Trophy winner, undefeated, natty.
You get to the national championship, Chris, you like to see more balance. They've not been able to run the football the entire game, putting everything on this quarterback in their passing game.
I knew we was good enough to do it. And next year, man, we just gonna graduate and just basically go from CUSA, man, we gonna go into a different conference. Graduate.
The delay of game penalty will push the offense.
Hopefully 5-star recruits start coming back. Because I have not really like got no 5-star recruits, man. No cap. And I think it's really just because of the fact I'm in this weak ass division. But I'm going to the Big Ten next year. It's either going to be the Big 10 or Big 12 or ACC. I don't want to go to the SEC. But Big 10 seems so good right now just because we got a little rivalry going on with State at the moment and shit. You feel me? It's a little something to go to.
Georgia getting set for the 1st and 10 now.
Crazy to see what's
moving the receiver around pre-snap. Play action for the 1st down. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. But the play loses yardage. Very tough 2nd down coming up now. Offense is off schedule here after that 1st down loss. Here comes 2nd down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side.
That's part 5. That's what I expected from Georgia. That's what I expected from Georgia. Our core is not that good.
We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays.
Our wide receiver was good. We really good. Our front 7 though, with our linebackers and our defensive tackles and shit, he is great. They can for sure compete with y'all. But our fucking DBs? Oh, man.
Not there to kick it away.
Y'all should have been capitalizing on that shit. Oh, man.
So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchdown.
Still want to get over that there. Still want to get over both before you got started. Still want to win.
I swear we came from a long ways, man.
Running back
This nigga is literally rock bottom. Nobody was here.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing
That
the
portal.
running game. But if I'm calling plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Drop in back, going to throw for the first down. That's really good. It's Lewis. Goes down for the grab, picks up a few yards, but he's short of the first down. On their own side of the 50, they're going to go for it here on 4th and inches.
Take the ball.
He didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards.
Fuck, man. Hike the ball.
What's that nigga name?
Wait, Tyrone Williams.
Come on, Tyrone. We calling on you.
So here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and inches in their own territory. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Needs a completion here on 4th down.
That's the Heisman Trophy winner right there.
For a first down.
That's the Heisman Trophy winner right there. Get the Heisman, nigga. Get the Heisman. That's the Heisman Trophy winner.
They needed a play. He delivers, but instead of doing it downfield,
That's the guy.
he shows them what he can do
My
after the
first
catch to
play
get it into the end
ever
zone.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after playing up the touchdown, conversations out there to move it away.
Or LeBron. Sad. Sad. We wish. You know, it's just crazy because his name is not spelled the way that James is spelled, the regular way. It's spelled Jaimes. It's not spelled, you know, the regular way. Everybody. I was like, okay, he's a different type of. You're a different type of James. You're not just like the other ones. You're James, but you're James.
The nigga name is Steve James.
Play action.
That nigga's name is not James.
You said I-E-S, it's James.
No, not I-E-S.
Well, E-I-S.
Jaimes.
No, that's James.
That's James.
No, that's James.
That's why I said it's James, but it's a different James. It's a different type of James. But you are James. No cap. This nigga is crazy.
From the shotgun, drops back.
Man, hopefully he come back next year, man. I would tell him to just go in the draft. If it was me, I would tell him to just go in the draft. Shit. You already won Heisman. You got Natty. There's nothing else that you can do. You cleared all the wide receivers awards. Get him out of here. I mean, some people want to do the first one, first pick, so I feel like he's a top 10 pick right now, for sure. You know what been. But he only a red shirt sophomore, so if he want to stay, he can stay. If he don't, he can go. Looking great right now, though. I feel like the Heisman Trophy winner, he busted that play that he did. That won us that bitch. They had a chance. That little one touchdown lead is like, okay, they could. But now it's like, okay, it's fourth quarter, down by 2 touchdowns. Do you really think that Detroit Mercy is going to really give up the boys right there? Not 3 touchdowns on answer. Hell no. We will never give up 3 touchdowns run. We at least got to answer one with the field.
drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Let's see it go quickly. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. First down, looking to throw the ball. Makes a quick grab. Brought down very quickly. Not much to show for that completion.
A fourth quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, trying to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackling bounds. They don't pick up a first down. Good job by this defense to keep that clock moving.
Here we go.
Looking to throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and he cannot quite hold on down there in the end zone.
Yeah, it was a real looking at Roots.
Instead, the third down play coming up.
That's smooth as hell. That is punching.
Looking to throw it again. Delivers quickly to the left side.
That's all.
That was an enormous touchdown. They're still behind, but it's a real possession.
You said basically like, I thought you was talking about like you actually need two halves and smash it out for a roll. Basically, just like, this is what I had.
Are they going to get aggressive and throw and try to score themselves? Still a lot can happen here in these closing minutes.
And here's the return from inside the 5. They tackled at the 17, so good job by the coverage team.
Yeah.
Trots back out on the field again. He hands it off from the gun. Gets the first and is still running. They bring him back, but he reaches the 30-yard line. Shut it down for the offense. First down. There's the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
And I like the run play here. Offensively, at this point in the game, you should remain in that attack mode first. Also staying in bounds and working that clock.
Gonna run it. It's Pryor. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Well, this defense understands the magnitude of this drive right here. That's back-to-back plays. They've stepped up and done a great job.
Scared to
Now
lose.
it's
That's
third
the
down.
whole
Can they
problem.
apply some more pressure to try to get this offense off the field?
The defense stops him just short of the marker.
It was like that now. It's like, oh, no flip. I get. No flip, money.
Looking for a man. Pulls it in. It's Lewis. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. And you set it down after that completion. Leaning on the run game here late. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain of that play. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout before they check him out. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Pitches to the back. They bring him down just inches away from the first down. Here we go. 7th play of this drive in the championship game. Third down and short. They'll try to run for the first down. Gain enough to set up first down now at the 39.
Boy, as a head coach, you preach fourth quarter offense all year long. The importance of being able to finish out a game. This is a great example. They have secured this football, this drive. They've been able to convert on third downs, and they keep moving this clock. This is a clinic on how to run a formidable offense.
Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. On second down. And he'll set up to throw. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment. Here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Quick throw to the left side. This pass is caught. Tackle right after the catch, but the offense is now in the red zone. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Defense cannot get this offense to 4th down. Offense continues the long drive. They're trying to pick up the yardage on the ground. Looks like a player is down and injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout when they check it out. Important 2nd down play coming up. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. We're going to pass here on 2nd down. There is a flag in the field. We'll see if this sack holds up.
Let me tell you something. Every time I saw smoking, I'm like, he was running around in that fucking house. He was running around in that fucking house.
Will be declined to the defense. They're happy to take the result of that play. Play of this marathon march, but it's 3rd down and long.
Everybody else is chilling in
Pocket breaking down.
He was just
He's hit runs and throws in. So 4th down, it's an
so this guy Davis guy is so crazy.
Oh, that's the one, y'all. Yeah. Put him down.
That chopper dump.
Put it in
My money go
history.
fuck. Like a hair
Put it in
short.
history.
My money got long. There's too many things. Me and my brother. Too much boy. It's me and my brother.
These Georgia boys mad. These Georgia boys is mad. But I don't give a fuck. Fuck these niggas. If y'all niggas mad, we mad, nigga. We won that bitch. Fuck y'all niggas. Yeah. Bitch, we celebrating right now. It's over. Pop the bottle right now. Yeah. Oh, I wish I had some shit, man. Pop that shit right now, nigga. It's over. I don't give a fuck what y'all niggas do, nigga. Get y'all stats up. Get y'all stats up. Shit over. Talking about, y'all. They want to get that shit so bad. They hungry. Oh, they so hungry for y'all. I ain't mad at them though. Cause nigga, this is the natty, bro. You gotta be hungry for it. You can't just let it go. But y'all gotta let it go today. I ain't gonna lie, y'all gotta let it go today. We did it. It's over, man. I'm not even letting that shit happen. I'm not letting it happen. It's over, man. It's over, man. It's time. Did it. I ain't think we would do this shit. We started from rock bottom. We started from rock bottom. We was nothing. Nobody would come to our school. Nobody. Hey, I bet they regret it not. I bet they regret it not. We the national champions. Anybody that ever counted us out, anybody. It's national news right here. didn't even want a team, bro. I gave him one anyway. Y'all national champions. Detroit, we national champions. Don't never take that shit away, bro. We national champions. I bought that shit home to my city. Not no other shit. I bought that shit home to my shit. That's why it means so much to me. I brought it home to my shit. Detroit Lions never won a championship. We ain't even got one. This right here, something to believe in. Something to look forward towards every year. Hard working blue collar man in Detroit, nigga, that's all we be looking forward towards. Sports. You know, entertainment, shit like that. That's all we be looking towards. That's all we love, you know? And just to see that shit happen, man, this is gonna bring a lot of people there. It's gonna bring a lot of people to our shit. And it's gonna be a great next season, man. It's gonna be a great next season. But shit, right now, just celebrate. Shit, we the college national champions. The college national champions. You did that shit. It ain't over, man. It ain't over. It ain't over. That shit means something. It just feels good to see that I got loyal players, man. Loyal players that just want to stay just because of the fact that we just, you know, they kept the scheme going, you know, and just really did what they had to do. Like, you don't see Quincy on the list basically trying to leave. You don't see Wicks on the list basically trying to go to another school to improve his draft stock. You don't see that shit, bro. You don't even see the Heisman winner just basically wanting to go to the leagues just to try it out, man. Like, it's just a good feeling, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. The best feeling in the world to basically have a team of loyal players, you feel me? Now, we got a couple players, of course, that we got to persuade. A punter, really, I don't care. But, you feel me? The right guard, I'm gonna need you to stay, brother. Need you to stay, brother, man. We gonna for sure put some shit down pat. Shout out to the boys that's graduated, man. Tyree and the boys, man. Tyree, I tried to get you involved this year in the offense, bro. As much as I could. I let Mayberry just sit on the bench this whole year. I should have redshirted Mayberry. I should have just redshirted him, but I basically let him just stay, you know. Basically let him just sit on the bench. This shit sap. So we gonna need you. We're gonna need you back next year, man. We're gonna need you back, bro. If you ain't trying to come back, it's okay. We got one guy that's just not coming back, but it's alright. We can get a lot of players out that transfer portal. That's gonna be very nice. Right guard and the right tackle got drafted, man. I want to talk about one of my boys, one of my Michigan first little wave of boys, man. I love that. I Our first wave of Michigan boys, man, they go into the league. I love that, bro. Boy came up in here, did what he had to do, got up out of here, man. Went to the league, man. I love that. My right guard, man. Boy said, fuck it, man. I'm just about to put myself up in the draft. But it's cool because of the fact that we won a natty. They're going to most definitely want players off the line. Come on now. That nigga, you just won a natty. They're going to want you. So that's cool. Man, we're going to have damn near the same team next year, man. Damn, that's a good feeling, man. We're going to have damn near the same team next year, bro. Might have to get a couple linemen for sure, but damn, I was like the same niggas. Everybody that want to go, get the fuck up out of here. If you want to stay, I'm going to put that money on you, my boy. Because we need you. We need a right guard bad. Championship contender, come on. We're going to wave that. We're going to wave that flag. So that boy that we transferred over. Come over, man, just so you can understand what you'll be playing about. Y'all 3 stars. Out here. We gotta make it. Gotta make it. See that UofMercy? Championship contenders. Talk. Playoff games now. Oh man, bro, everything looking high as fuck now. Love that. We just gotta get this fucking campus lifestyle on this shit down. We gotta get this shit. Gotta get our shit up. The portal. Need the best guys out the portal, man. The best guys. Come on. Our receiver 6'2", man. Yeah, come on. Our receiver 6'1", man. I don't need no running backs this year because this year's Quincy year. Unless you're coming in as an athlete running back, and I'll take it. You're not coming in as an athlete. No. Like a fast guy, but you are older. Straight. That you come on. The linemen, y'all can come on. 6-4 quarter, get your ass over here. Right hand, come on. No quarterbacks, we don't need no quarterbacks. If you will, come on. Right tackle. Right tackles, come on. Watch you have a there. You come free safety. Got a lot of lines on the board already. I'm not trying to do more line. D tackle, come on. Come on. Like, y'all boys can slide. That's the end of the 4 stars. Seems like a lot more. The 5 stars coming. You know. we can steal some pipeline players. Can we get some athletes up in here, man? Y'all athletes and cheers, bro. 3 stars. Man, I built my team on 3 stars. Fuck it. Everybody, you are make sure it's for getting a scholarship. Congratulations. Hopefully all you 4 stars sign. Because if all you 4 stars sign, then hey, we're gonna have an amazing season next year. I see I'm first on a lot of y'all interests. I love that. Scholarships. The athletes. Shout out to y'all athletes. I'm hoping that some of y'all hard, man. 6'4". Whatever. Right. I hope that you are. What you want, man? What you on the team, though? Congratulations on you winning the scholarships. Athlete Warriors, come on out. That's it, money. Y'all big guards, big boys. The Clubhouse series is very, very crazy, man. Let's see. This is the last game I play. Or should become 6-5. Alright, if you come, you come. If you don't, yeah, sayonara, buddy. Shout out to the right guard. Shout out to the right edge. Shout out to both of them. Tight end. I'm gonna get the sign that tight end. I'm not really signing all these tight ends. Maybe these is athletic guys. Maybe these are athletes. They just been signing up to a position. I'm liking all these 4 stars that's coming up. Congratulations on these guys. Did we sign the B-Tech? Damn, the 6'5" nigga, he literally signed, bro, he's a bum ass bitch. I wanted that nigga so bad, bro. He was a bitch. Looking good, man. Quarterback position looking good, buddy. How would you like to play receiver, buddy? Like, man, I can't play receiver, coach. Cool. He's gonna play quarterback, man. He's gonna play quarterback. Quincy, man, we gotta get you a Heisman this year, man. I can't believe that you were only at 81. Hoping that you go up 9, man. Because Quincy, I really want you to go to the league. Not even running back. I know you about to shoot up. I know you about to shoot up, James. And that Heisman. We need a respectable line, man. Good depth. We're bringing in new guys too, so it's gonna be smooth for you guys. This is the defensive end. Connor, you still here? That's crazy. Connor, you came in young. You still got our line, though. gonna be your senior year, man. Oh my goodness. Shout out to the boys, man. Shout out to the guys. Gonna be your senior year, man. You better ball out. You did good in that game. You did good too. I don't know who you is. Y'all corners should shoot up. Y'all was very young last year. Y'all was very young. Y'all should shoot up, man. We got another corner coming in too. Nice. Gotta get somebody to play wheel. He got hard to see. Swing. I got an idea. I'll take you down. I'll put you down there, boy. You did good in that. That's good. First one, I'll take him out there. We all can start. You can start down there in the trenches. Everybody got their side spots. We got any athletes to get a sign. We have a lot of athletes, but some of you guys is not good. 74 athlete, let's see, 6 foot, 182 pounds, over the village. That shit is crazy. You not, oh man, you just, how fast are you? That's a fast, you're a fast guy. You are a fast guy. What nice change of direction too. Maybe you can play tank here, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Maybe you can play tank here. Maybe that's my fault. Okay, Otis. Big boy. 284, 6'3". It's gonna be a nice time with you. Let's see, man. You really good at right edge. Left edge. Okay. I'm gonna have to see about you. I have to see where I'm gonna put you at, but you got a nice speed. You got a nice speed, and your strength is pretty good. So we're gonna use you. 6'4". Awesome line, man. Good. How about you, Mr. 9090? Mr. Macomb, Michigan? Like, where did you come from? Boy, we put you down there in that motherfucking edge rusher, boy, you gonna be getting your ass told. So you really running back from that hard. Which is sad because man, you just not really that good. Not to be playing. I don't know. What's your change of direction? You got a nice COD too. Nice juke moves. Yeah, you seem like you're gonna be somebody that can impact the team. I'll put you on the back, man. Damn. Yeah, receiver, you would be nice, but I don't think you got no type of. Yeah, you ain't got no type of like. Dumb as fuck. running back. You can last that hard nigga up in there because the rest of them niggas are just getting assigned to wherever y'all want to get assigned to. Star? Oh yeah, you hit that one nigga. Okay, I ain't gonna lie to you. When you play D tackle, bro, you could be the next guided. You be the next guided. I really believe in that guy. You could be the next guided. You feel me? He's the guy right now. Don't get me wrong. But I promise you can be something. You gotta sit behind him. But at the end of the day, it's gonna work out good for you. I know that boy. I already know. Training results. You know that is insane. I thought that nigga would be. I thought you would be a 90 something. You did get faster, which is wow. You got faster. You probably can actually scramble the ball this year. This nigga that actually got faster. What the fuck? I see Spencer caught up to you. He's just a better player. That's just what it is. You know, by the end of the season, boy, this nigga gonna take off. But man, pressure like that. You up to 87? You that nigga for real? You gonna get drafted? Make sure you get drafted, my boy. Like Quincy, you ain't gonna whip right now? Quincy right now. That shit is crazy, Quincy, bro. Even the boy went up 7, man. He knows straight up, like, oh yeah, I'm coming back and I'm balling out. That's why I feel like you're gonna win a Heisman. Like, you gonna be my next, like, Heisman nigga. You gonna be my next Heisman nigga. I know it. Cause, bro, you want it. I see it, man. You want it. Like, I don't think that this nigga Quincy don't want that shit. Quincy don't want no fucking Heisman, bro. Nigga focus on fucking hoes and shit like that. Man, that nigga not focused on no Heisman, bro. I'll ball out next season, Quincy, man. I got a lot of doubts. Especially going into the new conference and shit, man. This is about to be a big thing. This is going to be a big thing, man. Man, going to this conference is going to be crazy, man. So, you know, we got to basically be able to come in and, you know, dominate. But man, we moved up. I already did the move up, man, to the Big Ten. That's crazy that our offense is shrunk down, but our defense is basically still like awesome. Right. I know I'm gonna be coming to y'all soon. 5-star Reese. Come on down. We'll try some of y'all. First, I ain't gonna put too much hope into y'all, but make sure that all of y'all make sure all of y'all get a scholarship. We're gonna hold people that really want to come. I'll get them off the groups. Shout out to y'all boys. Shout out to y'all boys that actually want to come. If it is a deal breaker nigga like this, then it's okay. Get your bitch ass out. It wasn't supposed to be on our team anyway. Alright, 15 scholarships is good enough. Prospect list. Who is first on the board? Boys, 4-star boys, come on now. Wait a minute. You come down, no. You come down, no running backs. You come down, you come down. Come on down. Boys scholarships, man. And that nigga said he came in here already. Alright, shout out to that man. You know what, man? We're really what's that? Evacuations, but see how many we can ask out right now. Nice though. Boy's fast as fuck. Especially you, the cornerback. Man. We can these quarters, boy. My team will be so great. crazy. They give you another star, everybody. You get to see the fucking schedule. First game of the season, bro. I don't know what the fucking schedule is. State this year? Like, some big teams.
patiently, and the moment is finally here. Time to kick off a new season. On the move from inside his 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. The Rebels offense will go on the attack first. And guys, defenses have been trying to figure out for years how to keep this guy from getting open, and they just can't seem to solve the rhythm.
No, this guy has experience. He's been in the big moments. It is so nice to have a guy that's been in your system, in your scheme. He knows the in and outs. You can move it all over the field. You can't place a premium high enough on a...
Breaks into the open on the left. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. And the Rebels racing to the line in the hurry-up.
And I love it. First play of the game, they're trusting their quarterback to take a shot. He got the coverage he wanted. He found his one-on-one matchup, and his guy made a play. You cannot start better than that, fellas.
And a decent game there before the defense makes a stop.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football. That time on the option play, I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
The Rebels come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Rebels are on the move. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Up-tempo for the offense. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Rebels will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'll love to lock them up close to their goal line. And that is an excellent punt as it lands out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. It's not always easy to know what you're going to get when you come into a new situation as a transfer, but one thing, David, that will translate for this guy, when there's a hole, he knows how to hit it.
Yeah, and how nice is it to have a guy, man, you know exactly what he is, who he is. He's been around your program. He knows the lessons you want him to teach. He's the guy you want him to be. And now he gets to step in as a senior with all that experience and lead this squad.
Yeah, and David, he's worked so hard for this moment too, right? This guy put his heart and soul into the offseason workout program, knowing this day was inevitably going to come. He's going to have an opportunity in this game to scat it up. He's going to get the ball early. He's going to get it often. A lot of people are really excited to see how he plays in this one.
They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Got the quick pass. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Nice complimentary football we're seeing from this team here early. Defense did their job in the opening.
What the fuck? Why is the little nigga out there? I just literally switched the shit, man. Why the fuck y'all switching
Now
back?
your offense is doing their job too. Really nice throw that time by the quarterback. You've got to love what you're seeing on both sides of the ball if you're this team's head coach.
Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Brady. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. To the air, it's Wicks. It's complete to the right. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
New boy right there,
That's
y'all.
why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able.
Oh, he's got some space. Got some
Oh
room.
my
And
God. Augie.
it's in there.
Where's one of his season?
They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that. Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game.
That chopper dump. My money gon' fuck with. Like a hair on the shoulder. My money got longer. There's too many thoughts. Me and my brother. Too much water. And me and my brother.
Touchdown. That's a great drive by the offense.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Excellent job by the kick
Look how the way
coverage
this
team.
is
A pretty minimal gain on that return.
That young guy
See
shows
the
real
offense on the
potential.
field to start this drive.
Oh, Otis.
Here's the
Yeah,
handoff.
Otis.
He's
That's
gonna
what I'm talking
lose a yard
about.
on
Our young
that.
freshmen's out there.
And the Rebels in the hurry up.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play, because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Floats it out in space. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Now facing a 3rd and long. The run from the shotgun.
Oh,
He's going to lose a
Right
yard
in.
on that one. The Rebels will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Great place to start for this offense. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. The sure hands. It's Lewis. Breaks into the open. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. Had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating explosive play.
If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. Back to throw, it's Wicks.
What?
A little more on target there. Maybe they
That's
hook up,
bullshit, bro.
but it's an incompletion.
And this offense shows right away on 1st down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on 2nd down and goal?
You do that. You do that.
Going to take a shot on 2nd and short.
Straight
It's
man.
caught. That's a touchdown.
I think this coaching staff is jacked.
Heisman Trophy winner.
That chopper dump. My money gon' fuck it.
Time to get it rolling.
Wow, his
This
fucking
offense
resume
started
is
the
so
season
crazy
off
right
with
now.
a bang.
Heisman Trophy
Set
winner,
to kick it
national
off, and this
champion.
crowd now ready
Where he
to
got
get
all the
behind them.
awards. Every award that you can name on some wide receiver sheet he got.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
Like, it's just a pleasure
Nice
having
job
this.
by the
That's
kickoff
really
team.
what it is.
Everybody
It's a
stayed in
pleasure
their
having
range, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Right.
A lot of work to do
Man,
as
we
this
got so
drive
much
will
of the
start
young
at the
team, and I love
16-yard
the way
line.
it's Come on.
Going right to work up top. Flips it out to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line.
Like, because a lot of these players could stay next year.
Going to swing it on 2nd down.
A lot of these can go Hollywood, a lot of players can
There to
stay
make the
next year.
tackle, and that's
We
how
really
we'll
don't know
wrap up
what the
this
fuck gonna
first
happen.
period.
But this year we just gonna ball up, man. It's our first year up in the Big Ten, and then
So
next
they
year
go
we're gonna be
back to
bringing in
work
5-star
after the
recruits.
break,
So
and it is 3rd down.
it's to the point, you feel me? If people want to leave, they can leave because we will be bringing in.
From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38.
Oh yeah,
And the
we're gonna be
Rebels
bringing
will
in
hustle
5-star
to the line.
recruits.
A nice
Still
passing game
playing
by this
fair, man.
offense. The quarterback
A lot
and
of y'all
receiver on the
spots
same
it's gonna
page,
get took.
in time, in
These
rhythm,
niggas coming in
creates the big
84s,
play. And look at them, they're
85s.
right back on the
Y'all need
football,
to be like
ready to
70s.
run another play.
Pass rush coming after
But you know the guys that's, you know, dog ass players, they're gonna be doing
the
that.
Rebels with a long
Like fight on. You know what time it is. It's your year, man. You gotta basically have 20 sacks this year, bro. End it off. Like, set a sack record that nobody can basically break.
They got a bagel up on the scoreboard. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield.
Let's go.
No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one.
Defense is showing up.
Line up to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep.
IG.
He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes.
You remind me of Jermaine.
And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense.
Jermaine, how you feel, man?
This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution.
IG.
They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Yeah, we fucked up.
Returns it down to the 47-yard line, and his defense thrives on taking the football
Just trying to
away.
get too much going.
Power football with the run.
We got to stop
How about that
You got to throw like
defense
about
getting
17
back there? He'll
pounds.
lose a
Now
couple.
we got to really force it.
After
We gotta
getting
force
knocked
it.
back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12.
We don't want you to basically be out here with 3 touchdowns.
Wants to go up top. Under
Come on,
fire.
Otis.
Going to try to get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit and
Otis,
easy
these
pick
are
up
one of the
there.
games that you
They'll
should be
snap it
in
from
there,
the
man.
48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass.
Come on. Otis!
Quarterback field
Otis!
pressure, and he's knocked down at 42.
Oh, boy!
Will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out.
Oh, this is
not
gonna be a
much
star,
choice
y'all.
but
I
to
know.
get rid of the ball.
IG.
Fields the punt and looking for daylight. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Looking for a man. It's Wicks. Throws to the tight end. Catch in the middle. It's Lewis. There he goes. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
And if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Firing to the right, complete. They finally get it to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Now from inside the red zone. He's got the back in the middle. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Well, you've seen the last 2 plays now. This guy's versatility. You've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big part of their passing game, and he's a weapon and a guy that this defense has got to be ready for.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover.
Oh, yeah, IG! Oh, my God, this young nigga hard. Man, what the fuck? I didn't even think that you was this hard, man. How'd you got? Damn.
That chopper dump. My money gon' fuck. Like a hair on the shoulder.
I guess they come
My
in
money
here
got
first
long.
and just
It's too many
spark.
stacks. Me and my brother.
This nigga
It's too much
spark.
and me and my brother.
Like, you remind me of Quincy a little bit. You remind me of Quincy a little bit. And I know it's crazy to say because you know how hard Quincy is. Like, he's seen Quincy a little bit now. Like, he know how hard Quincy is. Like, you know, you remind me of Quincy a little bit. And like, Quincy is a household name, man. I'm telling you, my boy Quincy, he's a household name around here, bro.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to
But
get
you showing that you make
going
plays
there in
too,
the
though.
first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second
You can
half,
compare
they've
to
got to make some
Quincy as a good
adjustments
team,
here.
man. It's a good thing.
And the Rebels want to pick up the tempo.
You a scribe.
3rd and long. He's going to have to throw for it. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Bullshit.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. The Rebels send out the punt unit.
Ah, gee.
He'll try to really get into this one.
Yeah,
Holds it
Haji.
in, looking for space. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays.
Take off.
They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Quickly complete. And he's brought down after a nice
Gee.
gain. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Back to pass, it's Wicks. Get it out on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
I'm tired.
The offense will have to use its
Gotta
first
get your
time out of the half.
motherfucking weight up, young nigga. You feel me? You gotta be able to
Plenty
play
of
your
work to do
4
here on
quarters.
2nd and long. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Out of the backfield, he's open. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, why'd you overthrowing it like that?
On 3rd down.
Try that again.
And this offense stays aggressive and they pass the football. I think you can always look back and say, 3rd and short, I'd love for you to run it, be the more physical team. But nice job sticking up and bowing their necks for this defense.
Trying to pick up the 1st out of the backfield. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Got the back over the middle. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. That's going to wrap up the 1st half. Here now we join Kevin
First half
with
was
the
pretty
halftime
scary.
update.
Guys, after
Gotta get
seeing
better on the
that,
running
sign
game.
me up for another
Right.
2 quarters there in Palo Alto. And this offense has been the story
Right now,
through
man,
2
we looking
quarters,
good.
extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. With that said, let's send it back to the guys on the farm.
Scanning the field, it's Wicks. Zings it complete to the right.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just
Trust
run
me,
the
you
ball
gonna get the
downfield
ball.
anymore. You
Trust
got to
me.
be
You're
versatile.
gonna
I got to
get
be
the
able
ball.
to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football.
sure
You can
that.
do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the 1st down? Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on 1st down. Finds a man in the middle. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. He got a 3-position.
Quincy. Let's go, Quincy.
Touchdown, saving tackle at the 17.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a 1st down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot.
And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. That is a costly mistake as the penalty wipes the touchdown off the board. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Back open and
Say.
bounces and squirms his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
And it's been
more of the same in the second half of this offense, doing whatever they want. What a start to the season, man. This is exactly what you draw up. Everything they drew up in the offseason has worked in game one, and that's why they are dominating this football game.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Running into the open space.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative, and that time, quarterback, nice job.
I was happy coming into the season with actually ranked. You know, we never came to the season.
Instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Stopped at about the 25-yard line, but it'll be a first down.
Which is good.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gives it on the option. Oh, he's got some space. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. And the Rebels in a good spot here with second and short. Leaves it with the back. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on third. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The Rebels decide to punt it away. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. Got enough for the first. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
You nice, though.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
Back to pass, it's Wicks. Quickly complete.
Oh my God, he fucked that nigga up so bad. But he played good defense.
It'll be a first down.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but if you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays. You better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to...
Oh, a lot of space. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. The snap sets up the throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds his big tight end. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. The throw to the outside is complete. Looks it into his hands and then waltzes it into the end zone. Touchdown.
And everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got backups in the game now. And I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns, so let them go do it. Make this defense prove they can stop you.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He's out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and that's where this offense will go to work. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. On the play. Brings up 2nd down. second down as we open the final stanza. Back to pass. Gets it out fast. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Fires it incomplete.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long.
All you can do is fucking out.
From the gun, wants to pass.
But that's the tradition, man. You gotta be winning.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
You gotta the fuck house.
Man, how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting
got to.
down. You're
got
trying
to.
to
Everybody
find
wear your jersey at the game.
late in the game to
They
build
wear your
something
jersey.
off of, and you
So
give
you
up
might
another
will.
sack.
He'll loft one deep down the left side.
Good
Oh,
big.
and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake. Hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to throw, it's Wicks. Quick completion on the out. He goes out of bounds after picking up a few at the 35-yard line.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28.
And this offense does it again on third down. They have been so elite on third down all game long. That's the money down. All the coaches talk about it every single time we meet with them.
Got enough space. Take it in for a touchdown.
Well, they were able to come out here week 1 and really feed off the energy of this whole crowd. They've been making plays all over the field. You could not ask for a better start to the season.
And the extra point is good. Quick work
We'll
on
get
that
the ball,
scoring
man.
drive, just 4 plays.
We'll get you at 100.
Kickoff unit has been busy as
Don't worry
they
about
have
that.
built
We'll
a
get
big
you at
lead, and
100.
they're trying to hold on to it. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Kemp.
Well, the offense trying to get the screen pass to the running back and get him out into space to do some damage, but the defense not having it. No gain on that play.
To the air on second down. Complete. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And the Rebels are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. They'll move the tight end. The give to the back. Breaks into the open. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Wilkerson. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. The Rebels are moving quickly down the field. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The inside handoff. Finding an escape route. All down, but he has enough to move the
They not even trying to score. They just trying to sabotage my boy Rickard, man. Well, they just trying to sabotage my boy.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. Crosses the 30.
And then these niggas not even trying to score. Y'all niggas some bums. Y'all niggas is bums.
The give out of the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's been that kind of day for this offense, right? It seems like anything they're dialing up just simply isn't working. But at this point, David, I don't know if it's even worth trying to run.
Probably not. You're getting destroyed right now. Nothing has gone your way, and when you're down this much, I think the running game is used sporadically, not as a staple. Let's throw this football around and see what can happen.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, he's some bitches.
And these linebackers,
man,
the reason they're winning this football game is they've been swarming. You watch them, they're downhill, not missing many tackles. They've really dominated the run game, and that's why they're winning this football.
Y'all fucking up my boy game.
On fourth down, looking to pass. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Picked up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution. The guys are going to have to do a better job in the
like I said, that first one, of course, cakewalk, of course. Of course, we're gonna win them type of games, but that's not. God, he's breaking career record like a motherfucker. It's crazy because it's like, man, he just got in the Big Ten. So do they count it? They gonna count that? You know, it is kind of weird, like how the way the conferences is set up now. Because is you gonna count it on the for the CUSA, or is you're gonna count it for Big Ten? I say straight up, to make it fair, count everything that happens this season towards, you know, the Big Ten, and then everything that he had before that, the Heisman and all that other shit, that should be CUSA records. That's CUSA records. And that national championship, all that shit should be CUSA records. In my opinion, just to keep it fair. Because it wouldn't be fair if niggas just basically came up in there and, like, you know. Because it's crazy. Breaking a Big Ten record your first game, like, it's like, bro, hold on now, wait a minute. But it is like, this nigga do got the, like, if you really look at it, it's like, okay, this nigga do got the best of the best when it comes down to really doing that shit. I told you, he really broke all the wide receiver records. So it's like, you know, at this point, he's just here this year just for support. Just in case we can win another natty. But this year is crazy just because of the fact that, you know, we get to be in a new conference, you know. Especially with some of our players, man. Some of our players that basically, like, you know, been playing for 4 years. They get to understand, like, okay, man, we in this new shit now. But I will say, like, you know, the first guy for sure, Hoagie, you're the first one, bro. You're like, you're big around here, man. You're big. Like, I'm talking about, you're the first Big Ten recruit that was, like, you know, popping shit. This should be another one of them games, man. This should be another one of them blowouts. So we need morale boosters, you know, because we got Michigan and Ohio State this year. So we got a hard schedule. And we got a hard schedule. So I'm not mad at these beginning games just to get us warmed up.
Georgia Southern will kick it off to get things started.
I do miss Central. Central, we will be connecting back with you. We just had a lot of stuff going on this year with transferring divisions. Oh my God!
He's got great speed. He's on the loose.
Haji.
Can they catch him?
Haji.
Get him. It's a touchdown.
Well, Haji ain't gonna lie to you. You about to put so many holes after this game, nigga. You know what you can do, like, bro. When you score a touchdown in the stadium, bro, you fucking so many bitches. Like, bro, I'm talking about, nigga. You know how many bitches be at the game? Tell you, ask number one on the defense, bro. That nigga be fucking bitches all the time, bro. Like, nigga, ask that nigga. He know exactly what's going on. I promise you, bro. This shit right here is telling you, bro. You scoring touchdowns like that, boy. That shit had everybody who's just going crazy.
Well, I'd say that's quite a way to make an early statement. Take the opening.
It's so fun because you got alumni in the building too, you know.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called
JG that stepped in the building, man.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
I love it, Jeff. He be coming back sometimes.
For a solid effort on that return. So Georgia Southern's offense will have the first
They
possession
don't
of the
always
game.
come back.
Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed.
It's a place where you go to the draft.
Power. All those things are really, really good. But
Ball
you
out,
also
you
need
still
guys
come
that
back.
will hold people accountable. Guys that will lead.
Still come back and show
It's
us.
nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well together.
Back to throw, it's Locke. And
Yeah,
he
so
really
you
needed to
love
hold
throw your
on to
jersey
that one
too,
when he
you
was
know that
knocked
shit.
loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops the throw. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game was the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Big first down sack for the defense, brings up second down. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end. And the defense drags him down. They'll snap it from the 48 on third and short.
Very cool. Very nice.
Off play action. Oh, they're after him. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And I'm really impressed with the start by this defense. Like getting to the quarterback early and often. First drive, already have 2 sacks. That's a good sign for this defense.
Oh, why did you overthrow me?
That
bitch was perfect. Oh, he ran it so good.
Better starting field position for this offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's
good, bro. You can make up for that.
And he gets the first down, but man, and he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Makes the catch. It's Garrison. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. The Eagles want to move quickly. The play action fake. A strike downfield. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. Motion from the wide receiver. A run for the quarterback.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Card in the backfield. It's Coates. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short. 4th and goal from the 2. Can they finish this drive? Trying to pound it in. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
I understand. It's the trenches.
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on 4th and short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that 4th down play.
Yeah, on offense, this is a tough place to run the football. Back in your own end, the defense is expecting you to do it, and that's why they're loading the box. This is a great opportunity to take a shot down the sideline to your best wide receiver in a one-on-one situation.
Feet in the end zone, looking to fire. Got his man on the right. There he goes. You'll go out of bounds at the 28-yard line, and deep in your own end, you need plays like that. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. To the air, it's Wicks. Knew where we wanted
that's
to
a
go with it,
one-on-one.
but couldn't find his
And you need to
target.
basically catch that and score
Behind the
that.
chains
That's a
now
one-on-one.
on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Fires to the big fella. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain.
Pass rush, gets there, gets
Like,
home,
what is
gets
going on,
him
bro?
down at the 23.
These
So
runners
here they
should not
come
be this
going
good.
for it on 4th and long. The
These defensive
aftershocks of
linemen
that
should not be
earlier
this
sack still reverberating.
Fuck. Come on.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Let's go.
Got his man to the left. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to
What a
check
play.
him out.
What a play. Come on.
They've been able to get the ball out of their own end nicely. 1st and 10 from the 38. The give to the back. Shakes off the defender. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter.
That's a good one.
First play of the period will be a 2nd down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Dances away to buy time. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And it's caught inside the 20.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move, and throw a dart like that.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
Man, this offense, they gotta find something. They gotta get in a rhythm somehow. So far, no success, not protecting the quarterback. Really the only good thing I can...
Turning it on! They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. The offense knocking on the door, 1st and goal. He wants to change this route. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. They were trying to hit the corner on that loss, but the defense refused to lose contain. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Dropping back, it's Wicks. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They've held the ball forever. Relentless drive, but what a win for the defense if they can force a field goal. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. The quick out.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Brings up 4th and goal.
So they've got the lead. They can make it a 2-score game with a chip shot field goal, but instead, the offense is out there on 4th down.
I believe in you, young dog.
Finds him out of the backfield. And he's got a touchdown.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking. I think you got to give this coaching staff a ton of credit for putting their players in good positions to have success.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he stopped up at 17. Georgia Southern has it back, ready to go to work on offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, and they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think when you're down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely...
Always a situation.
Hold on.
One day you basically going through.
They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on 2nd down.
Running back situation.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Back to throw, it's Love. Quickly to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Makes the grab, it's Lockett. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
You know niggas get bullshit.
And it's on 3rd downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Grabbed in the middle, it's Lockett.
Well, we knew this defense was going to be physical in this game. How about that hit on the tight end after a nice gainer preventing him from getting the first down?
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Caught over the middle, it's Coates. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Georgia Southern in a hurry.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was.
Oh, he's got some space. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Eagles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Love. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Here comes the heat. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. And the field goal unit is on the field. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. Oh, no good. And after the miss, it's still a 14-point game. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Making side adjustments here. Gets it to the back. Getting closer and closer to midfield. Out of bounds, they'll mark it at the 47. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Looking to throw for it. Pressure coming. Showing the arm strength down the left side.
And I like the aggressiveness on 3rd and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's 4th and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
On 4th down, going to the air. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding. The offense will stay on the field and go for it on 4th down. 2 for 3 so far in this one. He's got it. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Offense lining up quickly. Looking to pass. It's Wicks. Bringing the heat. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12. Quickly out to the tight end. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. They'll run play action. Rushes on him. That pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Complete out of the backfield. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Fires deep on the run. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they make the play and make sure there's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half. Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. Quickly complete. And this guy has some shiftiness to him, and he showed it off to the defense after picking up a few. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Looking downfield very late in the half. Caught near the sticks. It's Lewis. Still running at the 40. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. He'll put total leather and get this second half started. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Georgia Southern has it back, and here comes the offense again. Down 2 possessions to start this 3rd quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the 2nd half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got first down. Let's go fast.
And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? The Eagles want to crank the tempo. They'll run it from the gun. Runs through the tackle. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. Georgia Southern really efficient on offense. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. From the gun, he leaves it with the bat. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
The throw. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception. Looking to throw, it's Wicks. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day.
What do you have to get?
Response, this offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
It'll be 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. It's complete on the right side. At the 35, he's loose. He gets it to the 31-yard line. Big play for this offense. One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right now.
My nerves, my nerves, bro. It's not the fucking ball.
The back end for this defense moving forward.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Here comes the offense on 1st down.
Man, this is you. Come on.
Wants to go up top. Got his man out of the backfield.
How'd you? This shit, how'd you?
Down just short of the
We're gonna make
first down.
something
I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. 2nd down coming up.
Oh, we trying to do. Come on.
From the gun,
There you go.
running
That's my
back
play right there. That's my play.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's 1st down.
Leo, can you get your first one?
Looking downfield on 1st down. Almost had the completion. Just missed it.
Well, the quarterback had the look he wanted. He had his big fella down here in the red zone. That's supposed to be an easy pitch and catch, but his buddy puts it on the floor.
His drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Dropping back, it's Wicks. Fires to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Georgia Southern in a hurry.
I love this defense's ability to fight off blocks and rally to the football. They do such a great job pursuing that wide receiver screen to only allow a minimal gain and no 1st down.
He'll be stopped behind the line again. Things going from bad to worse. Big deficit on the scoreboard and a long way to go for the 1st down. Pocket breaking down. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
You see offenses doing this a lot now. When you got a scrambling quarterback, get him outside the pocket. Run a bootleg to the left where he has the option. What can he do? Pick him up, put him down.
Breaks into the open. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. And the Eagles are rolling down the field.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Grab behind the line. It's Coates. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Dropping back, it's Love. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down.
Oh, it is.
Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wants to throw on first down. He rifles one deep to the left. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Might be changing the route. Toss to the outside. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Can't make the grab on third down, and that is a rare drop for this guy.
Don't be having them niggas say them stories, man. Like,
They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. Fires left. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires on the move. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
And he's brought down after a nice game. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's at hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. This drive facing a little adversity now. A 10-yard loss leaves him with 2nd and 20.
Oh, yeah. No.
Just a little too long as the junior frustrated.
We got to do it right. I know your body hurting, but we got
time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long.
That's the one.
With the catch, it's Lewis. This defense makes a play, stopping him well short, and it'll be 4th down from the 24. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete out of the backfield.
Oh, man, Haji couldn't even get it. What?
He will not get there. They'll turn it over on downs, and that leaves the door open. Looking to throw, it's Love. Gonna let it fly. And that will be incomplete, man. That would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Well, and if you're wondering why this offense hasn't scored in this game, it's plays like that. Not only have they not been able to execute running or throwing the football, they've had penalty problems, but it's turnovers as well. And here in the fourth quarter, ball security coming back to fight this offense, giving that one up.
I don't like that. Let's go to ball, bro.
Off the play fake. Unleashes to the end zone.
Wow. What a play, Jermaine.
On the touchdown.
And how about it? Everyone getting involved, getting the big tight end involved. This offense has done an unbelievable job scoring points. This defense has had no answers. Just keep it rolling, offense.
Well, that foot is already playing when that nigga caught the ball. It's over.
And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Ready to try the point after. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Georgia is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join Matthew Stafford and Stetson Bennett among the greats to play in Athens. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to USC.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Don't just make a play. Make a play. Fumble recovery, scoop, and score for the touchdown. And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0 lead.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers, to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
The give to the left. Creates a little room.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged.
Oh, Otis.
And the quarterback is knocked out back at the 13. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking for a physical attack from the guy.
Oh, Otis.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Georgia Southern brings on the punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one.
Reggie.
And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. They got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. To the air, it's Hicks. It's complete to the right. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Using the quick game. He goes bounds across the 25, marking at the 24 in this defense. Its head is spinning. 1st and 10, they're down to the 25. To the air on 1st down. Quick completion on the out route. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. They've moved it into scoring territory. 1st and 10 from the 11. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Touch pass on the right. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Going for 6. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
It is what it is. There's no pressure. This game's over. You're up by a ton of points. They're not going to come back here in the 4th quarter, so you're just trying to put up more stats. Listen, stats count. Like, we all count our stats. At the end of the season, we look up, we got 1,000 yards receiving. Like, all these plays still matter.
The Eagles with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Right back to it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It's a lost cause, but they keep fighting. Under fire. And they got it. Didn't have much of a chance on that one, and a fitting way to put a capper on this game.
2 games in a row, 2
Winning can
blowouts.
become a habit. Now they've won back-to-back games and probably building a little confidence.
We're going to be going against the hard team soon, man, so. Use these guys as a morale booster. Because reality going to set in soon. I got 105. That's crazy. James is here to support. And now we gotta go to Vanderbilt. Show Vanderbilt that we can play. It's our first little talent that we want to get. So.
Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. On the run from inside his own 5. He gets a block. He found some really good running room on that one and just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. The Commodores offense takes the field for the first time today. And they're going to be met by one of the best defenses in the nation, David. And I know seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, defense is starting to make a comeback. Like, I'm excited about this new era of football. Like, we're seeing better tackling and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple years ago. And this defense is fun to watch. Fun to watch them on tape. Fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this defense has been consistent all year long.
And they're dialed in and they're so talented. They've got multiple NFL draft picks on that side of the football, and they don't have to change a lot week to week. This defense dominates. They do what they do, and they don't care if you know it. You can't do anything against them.
Commodores are in the hurry up. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. The screen, and watch out. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. And the Commodores will call on their punt team. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week, and watching that team before this game, like you could tell, man, he was singing it quick, the ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will, a really nice day, and I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned...
There he goes! Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. On first down, here comes this offense. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Quarterback may change this route. Looking downfield, it's Wicks. Good timing on the quick out. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And gets a good release, gets down the field. And you see, that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, first and goal. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Takes it into the end zone for a touchdown. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
They'll get this drive going from the 17. To the ground with the back. Turning it on. Big play. Takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. The Commodores moving quickly to the line.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Let's go. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air, it's Wicks. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He lets one fly deep. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
They'll try the run, and the defense snows him under after a very short gain.
And you want to run the football, right? That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Complete with conviction on the crosser. Defense was right there, but they couldn't stop him from making the catch, and he's got it to the 30. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. And he's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll do it for the first quarter.
These teams that we've been going against, boy, they've been having a good-ass defensive line. And they've been breaking through shit. So we're going to have to pass the ball. We're going to have to.
They'll start with 2nd down. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. Good route on the comeback, and he makes the catch. He found his man and zipped it in there, and they've got a first down in the red zone at the 11. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. The pitch. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Back to pass. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Man, getting to this quarterback is pivotal. You saw last drive, way too much time. They score a touchdown. Nice job on 2nd down. Anticipating the pass, playing the pass, getting the sack, and now forcing a difficult 3rd down.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Makes the catch. Steps into the end zone for a touchdown. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hitting the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays. Down 14 is
kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some.
It don't matter if you in the Natty, you in the lower division, you will not be ranked.
Commodores come to the line trying
but just because we in the Big Ten, it's like, okay.
Very short. He'll go to the sneak.
We can
got the first down. Looking for more. All down, and he has enough to move the chains. The Commodores will line it up on 1st and 10.
Vanderbilt is probably the first big good team.
Use the play fake now to throw.
They still dig sucking this guy. They really waiting on us to go get the team. They waiting. You waiting on me too.
Well, it's a nice job too, the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes
set. He
had to get past his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
And the Commodores are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Grab near the marker, it's Bettis. Coming through with that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43.
When you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload. Oh, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Might as well give it to him again. This time he doesn't get
winning the national championship really got me really feeling like, damn, you know, we could really work
got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11.
Win another one for sure for Detroit Mercy. Make sure that the niggas are secured, you know, before I move on and go to a bigger role.
They've got it down to the 21.
I don't think it'll be as good as another college. If I do go to a bigger role, it will be pro.
Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize, so you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Down to the 3-yard line.
But
That's where
since they got a 5-year contract that I'm going to finish out, and then you feel me, we're going to negotiate some.
Put quite a drive together. Power ahead.
Well, pro don't sound too bad. Doing pro don't sound too bad.
And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting the second half fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Fires to the tight end. He's knocked out
that process of moving
he gets it to the 25.
I ain't thinking about it right
Here
now.
comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Wicks. Blasted as he lets it go. Sweet throw and catch on the sideline. It's enough for the first down.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell it.
Little bro,
That was a great job there by the receiver. Really
basically be the coach.
He was running deep down the field. So we got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy pass and catch.
Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line.
We had the Richie plan. You gotta have what Richie got.
They're setting up the screen.
You gotta be so hard that you gotta get the Richie.
Can he get through there? He's
You
down
get
to
the
the
Richie,
37.
you already know straight up, bro. You
And here comes the offense on 2nd down.
You getting the ball on that.
Wants to go up top. Firing to the right, complete. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quick strike complete. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. First snap in the red zone on this drive. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Got the quick pass. Into the end zone. Great touchdown.
Man, that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executed beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got him in the flat. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Back to throw, time running short in the half. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Commodores will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. In modern college football, Jesse, if there's time, there's an opportunity to attack.
And I like them being aggressive here too, guys. Look, they practiced this all week long. Now you're in that situation to go out there, have some fun, and let it fly.
And defenses are taught to stay deep, play prevent in these situations. So I think you could get a good chunk play and then possibly get a field goal to tack on before the half.
The completion short of the sticks, it's second down. Zings it complete to the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Wants to throw, it's Wicks. Here's a heat. Hit as he throws. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Big tight end makes the grab, first down, still on his feet.
Leo!
Strolls into the end zone for a touchdown. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
This offense looks like they're in a rhythm. Whatever they've been dialing up here.
That chopper dump. My money gon' fuck. Like a hair out of shorts. My money got long.
Touchdown. They're going to be difficult to stop in the second half. The defense needs to start making adjustments.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Palo Alto. And it's been a dynamite first half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering 2 things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable? And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Stanford Stadium.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Really good job by this defense, understanding responsibility football, playing the first option, playing the second option. There was absolutely nowhere to go. Nice job being dialed in exactly where the ball was going and how to get him to the ground.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
Quickly complete. Oh, he's got some space. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Use the play fake, now to throw. That's caught. It's Lewis. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. The give to the tailback. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a man, it's Wicks. And his throw is incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Hauls it in. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Takes a hit as he fires. It's caught. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. Unloads it left. He makes a catch. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Makes the grab. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to throw again. Fires into the end zone. And he's in for the touchdown. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. There's being
That chopper dump. My money gon' fuck. Like a hair on the shoulder. My money got long. There's too many things.
We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Just barely able to stop him. He almost housed that baby. The nice return there. That last line of coverage is the only thing that stopped him from scoring. Off the play fake on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. It's complete. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down. Coming to the line of scrimmage on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. He slides that just inside the right upright. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Off play action on first down. Makes the grab down the left side. Off and running. And he's in for the score. Touchdown.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. Catch in the middle, it's Bettis. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. From the gun, the ground game. Slithers into space. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Unloads quickly. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down.
Defense, y'all are rocking this defense, bro, this year.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking downfield on first down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The Commodores have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Off play action. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And this defense is bringing the heat, another sack. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Lofts one deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. To the air, it's Wicks. They've got the screen set up. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short. Back to pass. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. Third and short coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Here comes the option. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to throw on first down. Here's the pressure. After the pickup of 9, it's second and 1.
Oh, man, injury, dog.
The play action fake. Just 2 to keep that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Just a short pass to the tight end. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. Defense going all in to stop the run. He's looking to throw. Trying to barrel in. Snags it with the sticky fingers and strolls in with the sweet feet for the touchdown. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down in the 24. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. Wants to go up top on first down. Going for it all. Holds it in on the left. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46. You get a play like that, and you feel like you can go in and finish the deal. It'll be first and 10 from just inside the 50.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Commodores can really attack on this second and short. Hand off from the gun. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
2-minute timeout arrives. I would say our shit is really to the point. 3 quarters that bitch slapped. By the 4th quarter that bitch started, everybody started leaving. Especially by this point, by the blowout, everybody started leaving. We trying to see the party.
And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Backed up now, here's second and long. Looking to fire. A shot toward the end zone.
Yeah, party's like a mother.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Got a tight house. Basically got players that's really like the guys on the team. They basically stay in the tight house.
Finds us back in the middle. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field.
The Mercy,
that's going to go.
King, roll, as in the captain roll. Captain roll always goes to the captain of the team.
That roughing call probably stems from frustration as this guy has cut them into pieces.
You know, it's been a few captains, but I will say Adonis was like that first captain that got the room. You know, it was Adonis' room for like 2 years, from his junior year, senior year, season.
Listen, I'm not one for moral.
Then after Adonis left,
trailing by a lot of points late in this game,
we gave the room to,
but it is a good sign if you're the head coach. You're seeing your guys out there still competing and still fighting until there's zeros on the clock.
Man, and we're seeing the tight end used more and more in the passing game. You see him move him inside. You see him move him outside. You see him move in the box to block people. So here they put him in the slot and just have a nice little pitch and catch session.
Yeah.
And the Commodores trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal.
Sophomore year, this shit's so funny.
Play by that giant, that mountain of a man
after he
on
was
the defensive
gone,
front.
the woman
Still
was
firing
vacant,
away
but
as they'll go down swinging. Into the end zone. And the
they ended
pass
up
will be
giving it to the
incomplete, looking for a little window dressing at the end, but the ball game is over. Guys, this is a really good win for this ball
and then
club.
crazy thing about it, it's like, you feel me, they got a second room on the damn near the slick side is big, just like the first one. It's not
continue to grow as the season goes on.
I'm gonna tell you, it's not the best room, but the second room is like the slick side, straight ass big room. It makes sure, if you get that room, you know straight up, like, yeah, I mean, you got space up. Then the rest of the rooms is just regular rooms. It's like 7, 8 rooms. You know, so 6 rooms is just regular base rooms, you know. Then they got a basement with a couple rooms down there. You feel me? It's just a house that basically, you know, they get down it, you know, like a house. But yeah, for sure, I would say the King room, Mercy King room, that's the best room in the house. And right now, Stephen James got the room. Rightfully. I will say, if Steve Lee this year, then the room probably gonna be Wick's room. Wick's, but he got the second room, which is like a smooth ass room. Like the second room is smooth. I don't know if he really wants to switch rooms. Let's give it to one of the young cats. You never know. See, the thing is like, it's possible for a freshman to basically, you know, get in the house and build their way up. And it's possible for a sophomore or junior to come up in the house and build their way up.
Welcome to the banks of the Raritan at this Skyway,
New
New Jersey, SHI Stadium, home to the
division-wise, usually it's the best freshman. He come up in there, he stay up in there. You get a bullshit room at first, and then
the Scarlet Knights will kick it away to start.
Like, you know, Jermaine had a bullshit room, but Jermaine got a little straight room.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21.
I'll say this year, really Leo and Otis, they really got the fuck up rules in the basement.
Now, Jesse, it's about
they gonna be straight.
making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Bunch formation for these receivers. Back to throw, it's Wicks. Got his man on the right. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before. He makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. A shot toward the end zone.
Oh my God.
Makes the catch and gets the score.
One of the areas they really focused on was the receiver in the offseason. We need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need to be able to...
That chopper dump. My money gon' fuck.
David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there.
Boy, if we beat Michigan and Ohio State, oh man, it looked like we damn near going back to back.
able to command some
I
extra
don't think
attention
he's
and
gonna
could
do
really
it. I
help
really
get this
don't.
offense
I really
going.
don't.
Nah, and you need that playmaker out wide.
I will say,
That
I'm
makes
looking
the
forward
whole
to
thing
it.
go, right? Having a guy, if
So
you
we
want
can
to play
build.
man-to-man coverage, he's going to beat you. He's shown the ability
Right now,
to
we
do
looking
that sometimes
scary.
for this
It's
offense.
scary
and
how
he's a
good
guy that has
we
the
are
defense's
looking.
attention.
Yeah, I don't think this guy's winning the Bolitnikov Award.
Which I will say,
necessarily,
these
right?
niggas is
When he's
good.
one-on-one,
They're
he should be able
good.
to win those
Good
matchups.
players.
And based on how he's played
It's
this
just
season,
scary to
this
see,
quarterback
like,
should
you
feel
know,
really
us
good and
this
really
good,
confident
so good
when he
at the
throws his
beginning of the
way.
season.
Stopped
These
in the
teams
backfield. He's going to lose
just
3
nothing.
yards
We
on the
just smacking
play.
through these niggas.
It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
I don't know if I will ever get used to being like top dog. I think straight up we would have to win the Big Ten
Doesn't matter
a few
how
times
many
for
defenders
us
are
to
around
feel
you or how
like
hard
top
you
dog.
get hit. You
Big
cannot
Ten
turn the
is
football
hard.
over and
Big
expect to
Ten
win
is hard.
games.
Let's see what he can do with it. That's a perfect example of
Big
not
Ten is
settling for
hard.
a fair
It's hard
catch.
to win.
Pick up whatever
So
yard you can and help
we're
out
gonna
the
try to
offense.
just basically get the most wins.
Here comes the offense back onto the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. The give from the gun.
Hopefully,
They'll
God
pick
just
up
basically,
4,
you know,
2nd and
just
6
never
coming.
let us lose in the Big Ten.
This new Big Ten is balanced
Hopefully,
and deep, and
you
you're
know,
not
the
going to
team
get
is
many
always gonna be
mulligans. You're
ready.
going to need to get off to a quick start.
And it's going to be a physical grind ahead. You look at the schedule for these teams, it's brutal. Each and every week, you are going to get tested. So it's important they get off to a really fast start. They've got to come out, take everything they did on the practice field this offseason, and let these guys go play.
Yeah, and you got to let it rip, man, because that's always your first goal, right? We talk about conference championships, winning your conference, and then it gets you to where you need to go. So looking forward to getting conference play kicked off in the Big Ten.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking for a man. It's Wicks. Safe completion on the screen. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the 1st down. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of it.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling pass and then kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressive.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And they get to the quarterback and get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football game.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
I love the vision on the quarterback by this defense. You know that ball's going to come out pretty quick. Down here on the goal-to-go situation, they break on the football, and they make sure they swat it down so the offensive guy can't.
Pulls it in and runs into the end zone for a touchdown. They'll try to add another to their lead.
I love it. Nice play call, nice design. Get the ball to your speedster and let him do the rest. Try to find a way to isolate guys and get matchups, and you did it with your running back, slash receiver there, and he did the rest.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line.
5 stars flicker with us. Everything is looking good right now, man. Let's just
Off the play make on 1st down. The throw. Makes the catch.
Crazy thing about it, I promise you, I have never
Coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
I've never.
The Scarlet Knights headed quickly
And that's
to
some
the line.
funny, wild shit. Like, we won the national championship with no fucking 5 stars.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Lets it fly. Hits the open man. And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires.
Ever got a 5-star recruit, still won the national championship. But hopefully that changed. We are in the Big Ten now, so it's to the point we want that to change.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field.
We want to start being a powerhouse. To be a powerhouse, you gotta be part of the powerhouse division. If you're part of this powerhouse division and you busting ass, you're taking recruits, you're taking good shit. You're basically in the name for all the Michigan niggas that they be getting, all the 5-star niggas that they put in there all the time. We in the name discussion of them niggas. So I'm looking at Michigan can't just basically just take all our big recruits and leave us with the scrap. Can't do that no more.
And the offense showing off the passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job.
We showed that we basically can be on the big stage. There's nothing in that can stop niggas from coming here. There's nothing.
All season long, we've been watching
everything, that shit's getting exposed now.
They're the #1
all that shit's getting exposed. All that shit that going on up there, that weird ass shit, nothing of that. None of that shit go down over here. And yes, it's promo for the game, but come on now. None of that shit go down.
Oh, they really could
Real
have
shit.
used that catch. Their physical
I'm
pass
sure.
defense, it brings up a fourth
UofMercy, we be doing our thing down there. You ain't even gotta go up there to Ann Arbor. You ain't gotta go to Lansing.
From 56 yards out.
You ain't gotta go to Ann Arbor. You ain't gotta go to Lansing. Just basically come down here and play ball. That's all we want. Come down here to Detroit, Michigan.
No problem.
You ain't gotta go too far. If you from Ohio, shit, we right there. If you from Canada, we right over here. You know, we got a lot of pipelines. We got a lot of pipelines.
They've come out smoking with touchdowns on each of their first 2 drives, and they're back to work now. Got his man downfield, and he gets it to the 45-yard line, and it'll be a first down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Back to pass, it's Wicks. Looking to buy time. Takes a shot. Complete to the right. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
I'm your money. He's out. I swear that play
because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
The give on the option. And he is just engulfed in the line by this giant defensive tackle. Second down, he'll throw it. Floating away. He's going to run. Breaks into the open. Nice job by this junior.
He ain't fast enough to break that bitch down, but he was fast enough to get the play.
I mean, they got to survey the field.
For pocket passes,
he
got some shit on.
And then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's
intercepted at the goal line. Picked up a few extra on that return.
It's like it always be a post play. I can't throw post plays. Always be a post play.
Buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. Gets a nice
it's always a post play. No more post play.
After the productive first down play,
they throw
second and 6.
on another play, then
Wants to go up top.
no more posts.
Makes the grab. It's Kennedy. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Scarlet Knights come to the line in the hurry-up. Unloads to the right.
Let's go.
Intercepted, a turnover in their own territory.
I tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming.
Jermaine.
Trying to bull his way in.
Jermaine.
Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Big fella moving. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Scanning the field, it's Wicks.
Oh my God, bro. Damn.
Down with the heat. And the Scarlet Knights are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, and at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. They'll ride the running back and leave it with it.
You know, it feels good to be on TV every single day. Every single week, we're on TV.
Didn't find a single crack to run through on the last 2 plays. Let's see if they go up top on 3rd and 10. Now they're going to give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
We out here.
That's really worrisome if I'm the head coach, watching my run game suffer the way it has early in this game. And that's why you're down by a lot of points right now. The only way you're going to change the scoreboard is if you're able to find a way to start running it. So if you can't do it with your running backs, you got to think about QB runs, jet sweeps. You got to find ways to have balance and be able to get it done on the ground.
The solid return there.
Now, touching it was crazy, bro.
And really sets up this offense.
If you're going to block the field goal, block the field goal. If you're going to touch him, damn.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
How'd you have to touch
man, those types of penalties just drive defensive coordinators crazy. Was 4th down, now 1st down. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Scarlet Knights trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
These are my guys. And they always freshmen. They always sophomores. Growing up.
They're dealing with a
like
2nd and
juniors. And some seniors. Yeah, like I don't. He's a senior.
He'll keep it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20.
We do got a magical squad. ESPN said, like, straight up, like,
they'll run play action.
Because of the fact that most of the people.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
Not like they losing half of their squad going to the league on draft.
4th down. This will be his 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He gets it away from his own end zone. He'll field the punt. He's brought down
like
with a really solid
championship.
Pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Now the offense will come onto the field again. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive.
Catch and stride inside the 15. And he will house it. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
Well, this offense is clicking.
You know, Steve, he not having the 2000 season no more. We ain't gonna do all that.
Teams go into the tunnel.
We ain't gotta put my body in jeopardy. We ain't gotta put Steve's body in jeopardy.
From inside the 15,
my boy is gonna be a first pick in this
he was hoping for something
so
a little more dynamic, and they get him on the ground at the 20.
Give him
so let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half.
Like, bro, we already broke records.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Heaves it on the run. Makes the grab on the left side.
What are we doing?
And an explosive play.
He's gonna have a good season. I promise you, he's gonna have 1,000 yards. Like, come on now, he's gonna have 1,000 yards.
Looking to throw on.
We're not saying that this nigga's gonna sit here and basically just fall off to the point that he had like about 70 yards. Like, no, that's gonna make his draft stock go down. We're gonna make sure he got 1,000.
Here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the
roll out
before the break.
Hold up. If you decide to stay next year, then hey, at the end of the day, bro,
unleashes one deep.
That would be crazy.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And
just because of the fact that, bro, y'all niggas,
just before the end of the half.
Y'all go to the league.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job of his decision-making.
Quickly complete. He'll be brought
living
down,
this college dream, like I know living in the Titan house and all that shit, smooth ass feeling, everybody having fun, you know, and it feel like the peak of life, but I promise y'all, you know, this shit right here, this is just the beginning.
Just about ready to start the
Y'all boys gonna experience more shit. And Quincy, you already know. Quincy, he about to go to the league next year. So when you look at people like Quincy, like, man,
25-yard line.
we gotta make sure that
Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. They
team
start
come
this
through,
third
man.
quarter in a
Gotta
big
make sure that
hole, and
team
they
come
have to
through
start
for good.
climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense,
I'll put y'all beat.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively, and you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence,
I will say
that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, get ready to come back in this game.
And maybe he'll get
But the season that you having right now, though, if you did decide to go to the draft, I wouldn't mind. Cause nigga, come on now, like you balling this season. This season, bro, you showing all the Heisman winners that he can be up in the voting too. It don't have to just be Steve.
This guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he
always a welcome play
love
for
it,
the
man.
defense.
I love
They
getting a
get
sack on
at
TV.
the 47. The Scarlet
I
Knights
love getting a
now
sack
with
on
a
TV.
long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass on second down. Finds the tight end. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up
all
the
this
first
shit is
down.
just bringing out y'all just that.
And this offense
This
is
is bringing
desperate
up
to
y'all
keep
just
this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late.
Most definitely, you got pro players.
Making a stone wall on third down.
Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna be coming out like, damn, we got drafted. Yeah. I got them phone calls now, man. I got them motherfucking connections. I can get you in the league. I got Adonis in the league. You hear me? Adonis is one of them people who he didn't get drafted, but I still got him a chance, you know. And he basically like a second, third string person for the Minnesota Vikings. So I'm loving all that shit. I love when he come over here and he basically just talk to me about it and all that. I'll be like, yeah, that's cool. I'm just glad that you're in the league. I'm glad that you basically get a chance to play.
Wants to throw on first down.
Yeah, Minnesota Vikings picked him up. Yeah, he doing his thing over there. He ain't starting, but maybe he'll get a chance.
22. Back to pass. He fires to the left side.
Yeah, the Adonis situation is kind of fucked. I ain't had no connections back then. I mean, really just get my boy.
Shot. It looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up.
There he goes. Smashes through the tackle. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling.
And then you see I end up getting the connections the next year because nigga Jeff only played 1 year and Jeff got in the league quick as hell.
Wants to go up top on first down. Forced out of the pocket. On the run, deep down the right side. Makes the grab on the big throw. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal forward pass.
There are penalties you sort of forget about, and others that sort of stick
see
with you for a while.
players that
Get a play like
play
that
with
wiped out,
and
that one's going to linger. Second down, they'll go to the air. Under fire. Jumped on top of the pile.
He does a really good job. You want to get a huge play. You got to push the ball down the field. You need a bunch of yards. But wait a minute. Now he can just tuck it, scramble, go get you a bunch of yards. Now put you in a great third down situation.
I cried seeing JG and Adon taking a picture together, you know, in the league. I cried.
By that play call there on third and short. They were expecting a pass. They
This
took
is mine.
everything away.
This is me.
Forced the incompletion.
It's my two.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Oh, he dropped it.
That's
He
crazy.
just lost his concentration
Gotta
and
catch
didn't
that,
look it all the way in. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down and one that did not pay off. They'll go to the ground. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. The Scarlet Knights racing to the line in a hurry up.
I gotta be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Ball is loose. And they were lucky that fumble went out of bounds. They'll maintain possession. And the Scarlet Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. Kicks
Rookie's
it
not on our
high. It's
level at
just
all.
hanging there as if it has helium in it and floating
I
down
will
the
say, like, you feel me?
And the punt team gets down there and
Man,
gets
I'm
the
just glad that
return
we
man
on a
the
level
ground.
that's different. You feel me?
And
We on
the
a different
offense heads out
level.
onto the field to get the drive started.
Because these teams, these average teams that's
Looking
up
to
in the
throw
Big
it
Ten,
quick.
they can't fuck with us.
Fires to the wideout. Zips it out to his man.
These average teams that's in the Big Ten cannot fuck with
Big
us.
play for this offense.
Now, the big teams, we gonna see.
The
We
offense
gonna
setting up
see.
shop at the 46, first and 10.
Average teams, but we ain't.
To the air on first down. He's got the back in the middle. Got room at the 35. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down.
This quarterback obviously did a lot of film prep coming into this one. He has been picking this defense apart. With that last completion, guys, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. Quick completion on the out. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle.
Very crazy.
Wants to fire on second down. Lets it fly. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. They'll throw on 3rd and short. Unloads to the wideout.
Let's go.
And it'll be a touchdown.
Hey, he be coughing up in the games, man. He be coughing up these type of games.
Hey, defense.
So that's why I knew straight up, like, he's cool. He's going to get 1,000 yards. All the stats is going to look good going to the list. He's going to look good.
And he added the extra point.
But that back-to-back Heisman thing, like, I don't...
They're getting set to give it away, and that last score took a little hope out of this crowd.
It's just how the way the game goes. It's not no shit like that. He's going to have a good season, though. And a lot of people would agree with me on the sense of we don't want to basically just tear his body up, and then when he gets to the league, he basically can't even, you know, he only got like about 5 years of actually being good in the league before he actually began ass. Just because of the wear and tear that he got, just because he basically forced himself to win 2 Heismans in college. He forced his body to be doing that. So when he got to the league, he basically started doing good, but then he started going through injuries. You know, shit just like that happens. So I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing with Steven. Like, you feel me? James, he's good. He's immortal. He's basically the Heisman. Nobody will ever touch that shit. And he's the greatest player to ever play in this organization. Already. He's going to get a statue. But, you feel me? I'm just making sure that he develops the right way before he goes to the league. Because, you know, he can be the greatest player that I've had go to the NFL. We could have that. But you feel me? We got to basically get him that way. So, this season is not about stats. This season is about him developing. Now, of course, some guys we're gonna show up and show out.
One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football.
But sometimes it's like you feel we're gonna go up in there and handle business, and we're gonna do it the professional way. Come in, get the yards I need to get. Get the fuck up out of here without getting everybody hurt.
Give to the running back. Didn't find a lot of room.
And I'm expressing that to that. And he's not even really tripping. You know, when I expressed it to him like that, he's not even tripping. Oh, yeah, you're not going to have me that involved. Because I'm still going to have you involved. But you're just not going to be involved. Last year, he was the spam. And spam. Just because it's if we spam you, you're going to be spammed out before you go to the league.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me,
I'm a good coach. Make sure that you basically get your body together, get your mind right, have a good season. If you get another natty, that's even better. And make sure that you go to the league at the right pace, at the right time. Can't just be sending people to the league in a certain way and they just get fucked up.
It's been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the
Our
ball
prestige.
consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4
what I
plays
love about
together.
this.
And
Got
that's why they're
prestige.
trailing in this football game. So
Got
maybe
people
they
that
can
actually
find
went to the
some
league and they
kind
can
of a
tell you
rhythm
like,
here
oh,
late in the
yeah,
game and get something
for
cooking.
sure he hooked
Back
me
in
up.
motion, try to clear the picture.
There's not no niggas that's up in that bitch that's like, man, bro,
Hard running there.
bullshit,
Some room to
bro.
work.
Oh,
And
bro.
just a short save
If you
pass
good enough,
played
you gonna
in
go
to
to the
pick up a few.
league. That's really what it is.
Well,
Like,
here's
bro,
the
if you
problem
not, then
offensively,
you
because you're
not.
trailing by so much
But
so
it
late
is
in the game,
opportunity.
the defense now is going to be playing big
It's
zone
opportunity,
coverages.
and that's why I love it because a young nigga from Detroit can just basically come on down. They can play for this team for 3-4 years and go to the league. So that's my biggest dream. My biggest dream on here is to land a 5-star Detroit guy and let him stay for like 3-4 years and then basically go to the league. That's one of my biggest goals on this game. Like, it's one of my biggest ones, you know. Basically getting somebody, getting them all here, getting them here. Because Michigan State, y'all do too much. Y'all do too much. And I seen it. Y'all do too much. Like, you feel me? Not even really State too much. Because State, y'all don't do too much. Michigan, y'all do too much. Y'all get all these 5-star recruits, and y'all don't give a fuck about whoever else need a 5-star recruit. Y'all just grab them niggas and hoard them. Y'all some hoarders over there in Michigan.
Runs through a tackle.
But we gonna show y'all niggas, bro. Like, I told Michigan this shit. We gonna show y'all. Like, you feel me? That record that we got is 1-0 against y'all boys. We wanted to go. We 1-0 against Michigan. Don't forget about that. You feel me? So
Let's see what they
we gonna go into Michigan with a head hot.
From the gun, wants to pass. Rush coming in hot, and
Oh,
they got him at the 29.
And when I got a stud quarterback like they do, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to make sure that I keep him upright because he can do some serious damage. But this defense applying pressure.
I love how the way this
and
team
applying the
is. I
hammer
talk
in
about
this
this team all day. You feel me? I feel like Oda's gonna be a first round pick too. Man. It's just because of the stats that is accumulated. Like, you feel me? You coming in at the right time. Because if you actually come in and have 10 to 12 sacks this season and basically guide and leave and he go to the league this year, you can really be averaging like 18, 19 sacks next season. You feel me? And if you doing that, you literally, you're going to be better than this nigga. Because he averaged like about 12. You coming in at the right time.
Back to throw, it's Wicks.
Sometimes it's the right time for right people, you know? Right position. That's what's deep about the man shit. I mean, that's what's deep about the NCAA shit. It'd be the right time for the right people. Like Jermaine, he came in at the right time, so Jermaine ended up being a star. That wasn't a nice place, man. But Jermaine came in at the right time, he became a star. Some people come in at the wrong time. Quincy, he came in at the wrong time. But Quincy became a star. He still became a star though. Still doing his thing. But that's how the game goes. James came in at the right time. Like, he's the definition. Oh man. Like, yeah, James is the definition of right place, right time. He came in, took over. It's just like that.
Wide receiver comes in motion.
Like that. How you feel? Quarterback. Even him, like in that situation that he was in, it was the wrong time, but he put himself in the right situation. I don't know what the fuck happened in that offseason. Like, bro, he gotta really tell me, like, straight up, bro, what the fuck happened in that offseason, bro? Because, nigga, it's like you came crazy. Like, I'm talking about this nigga was like a 70, 72. This nigga shot up to an 80. Look, like, bro, what did you do in the offseason? Did you shot up like nothing? Like, it was just... He shot up like it was nothing. Like, bro, it was crazy.
Plenty of work to do here on second
But
and
yeah,
long.
like, he put himself in the right situation. That's the story of some of these players. Like, they gotta put themselves in the right situation. Oldest seed basically in the right situation, bro.
Makes the grab.
Right place, right time.
45 on his way. And his bowlers are probably
And hopefully Matt Miller getting better and he can basically play the right edge as soon as these good guys roll, because these guys is the guys right now.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit.
You gotta basically respect it. That's one thing that I like about this team. We got real tradition over here. You know, it's not a lot of players that actually transfer out of here. Which is also, no, I'm straight. I'm not gonna be here. 5. That's a great
They
time.
won it all, and that is exactly what they got. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
And this quarterback really does a great job of seeing the defense, seeing what kind of coverage they're in. And I think
I love how the way it goes.
I
love how the way it is. Right place, right time.
It just makes it so much more simple.
That's why I say straight up, like the 5 stars that's coming in, it's really gonna be impressive because y'all just gonna be in the right place, right time. Everything is gonna be right.
He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the
Make
job
sure y'all
done.
all in the right positions. You know, so y'all can go for it.
Great place to start for this offense. To the air, it's Wicks. Sets up the screen. Makes his man miss. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on first down. He's got it. He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw. Steps away to find some room. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Grabbed behind the line. It's Lewis.
That's what I'm talking about.
Punches it into the hallelujah land for a touchdown.
And with that TD, this team looking to go 4-0. Just how you want to start a season, man. They've done an unbelievable job answering all the questions. Starting off the year just how you want to. Now, keep it going. Keep that momentum. Don't relax.
But really, in
What a
4
start to the
games, 20
season.
points, bro. We probably one of the best defensive teams in the fucking
From inside
nation.
the 15, here's the return. Couldn't find a
Like,
way
when
to
you really
create
look
that
at it,
broken
if you
field
had that
as he
shit up,
stopped
bro,
at the
like,
25.
I see why these powerhouse teams are
From their
coming
own
like
25-yard
bro.
line. Off
Them
the
niggas
play
is
fake
literally
on first down
playing
to throw.
4-ass teams at the beginning of the
Behind his
season.
tight end.
And all these
Offense
niggas
wastes
out
no time
having
getting the
these
timeout
points.
call. The Scarlet Knights
That
with
basically
myriad
gets you to the
options
point that
after
you're
that
in
big
the
pickup on first
rank.
down.
I see the system.
Rides the
We
back
are
of the
in the
option
system.
again.
And that's funny as
there was
fuck.
nowhere
The
to
first
go,
year, we
just
just wanted to
stopped in his
become in the
tracks in the
system.
backfield.
Now we in the system.
And the Scarlet Knights really
Like,
need
in
to
actual
keep this drive
reality.
alive on third down.
Actual reality.
From the gun,
It's
wants
really
to
funny
pass.
to really see
And
it.
he was hit just
Yeah,
as he was
system.
releasing the pass.
To the
and it
point
rolls
that,
to
bro,
the
we
ground
basically
incomplete.
going against ass
So the
teams,
offense
so
is
we
going to
basically
go
get that
for it
shit
on
up.
fourth
So
down.
then we go against Michigan and all them powerhouse teams, and we gonna have to show our,
He'll try to
we'll have to show
throw
our
and
weight.
pick up the first down.
We'll have to
And
show
it's
our
knocked
big weight.
away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on fourth. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Wicks. Fires to the big fella. Turning it, headed to the end zone. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield on first down. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The defense will use a timeout here. There are 16 seconds left to play. Trying play action. Got his man quickly. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need.
Yeah, it's so funny because, bro, if we would have stayed in the the CUSA, bro, that shit would have been just too much. It would have been too much. I'm glad that we made the decision to move.
Good in every phase of the game. If I'm on
We
the
had
coaching
like a
staff,
contract.
I don't know what
Basically,
you
had to
could
move.
ask for your guys to do.
Because it wouldn't be
I think the
fair.
challenge now
It
for this
wouldn't be
team
fair.
is going out next week.
It'd be to the point
trying to
every
play
year
with
we'd
the
just
same
be in the
type of
national
intensity
championship.
and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look
Yeah,
on the
man.
field when
Big
you
Ten.
look that good in your
Big Ten now.
Like when you look that good
We
coming
Big
off the
Ten.
bus, those dudes
See that on our
This is
jerseys,
a
man.
great team,
See the Big
and
Ten
they
on our
proved
shit.
it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation.
Like, it feel good. It feel good, man. Like, you feel me? We really up in the big division, man. National championship last year. With a netty, man. That's all I'm saying. Got the netty last year. So you already know. Them boys are slide. Gotta go into the new. But yeah, right now, we got them 5 stars that's really looking. Let me see what the interest is. Check the interest level. We got some 5 stars on the board that's like they trying to come. So you feel me? We trying to basically impress them. Especially the quarters. Because these niggas hard as fuck. So you feel me? If I can land at least 2 of these corners, bro, oh my god, bro, we going to the natty again. But yeah, I like these dudes though. Like, you feel me? I want these dudes to come on out, go visit for some games. I just don't got no fucking recruiting points, man. I don't got no fucking training. I don't like how they even doing that shit. Big Ten has been a fun experience right now.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road.
We beat Michigan before, so it's not like we can't beat Michigan. We beat them.
These fans are ready to knock them off course.
Ohio State is going to be the first time we ever lose Ohio State too.
Ross Aid Stadium in West Lafayette, Indiana.
Oh yeah. Like, you feel me? That's why I'm trying to blow teams out. You feel me? So I can basically get my, you feel me, stadium shit up, man. My stadium atmosphere. Like, we keep on blowing teams out, boy.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10.
Hopefully it goes.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Purdue's
We've been busting that. Like, we only put it, like, in 4 games, we only let teams put up 20 points. So we've been really busting ass.
Defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, defense is starting to make a comeback. Like, I'm excited about this new era of football. Like, we're seeing better tackling and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple of years ago. And this defense is...
Oh, he's got some space. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
Just willed his way for a couple out to 35. The Boilermakers will hustle to the line.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry up, defense has to be ready.
To the air on second down. He's got him. At the 40, there he goes. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31 and a big pickup on that one.
change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
He finds a dead spot in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice game. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He wants it all. He makes a catch in the red zone. Touchdown, Boilermakers!
And a really nice job understanding I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route. QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And when these two guys are in sync the way they were a week ago, just a nightmare. It's a performance they hope they can repeat this week, Jesse.
But I think a big key in that last game was they linked up a couple times early, had some big plays, and then after that, David, it didn't seem like the quarterback was looking anywhere else. They're going to try and establish that connection and that rhythm early in this one.
And defensively, where is the big fat? Like, I got to identify where he is every single snap and give him some extra attention. So if I route him at the line of scrimmage and be physical, have that safety help over the top, I'm not letting him be.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Off play action. Here comes the heat. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. The big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. They'll run him out of bounds, but look what's on the ground. Penalty marker.
Hold.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Defense says no thanks, declines the penalty. They'll take 4th down. Slips through the line. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line.
See, they pay Big Ten real well. Okay, y'all do it.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The play action fake.
I see it.
Just so smooth along the sideline to drag that toe and get the completion.
I see that.
You know, that's one as a quarterback. When you see all those defenders
But
around
it's
your
cool.
intended
I'm gonna
target
get
like
that.
that,
I'm gonna get that money. I'm gonna get that type of money.
That's a completion that loses yards. Just hurting your offense there.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The Boilermakers will bring the punt team onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Hauls it in and looking upfield. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Quarterback making adjustments. Back to throw, it's Wicks. Good timing on the quick out. And he's brought down after a nice game.
And a great job by the QB, finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the 1st down.
A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. Offense, quick tempo. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Out of the backfield, he's open. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his man. It's Lewis. Breaks into the open. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll give it to him again. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
I think a big part of the formula to this team's success is their ability to get after the quarterback. In game one, they had 6 sacks and obviously won that football game. They know coming into this one today, they have got to be able to get after the quarterback, and they're off to a great start.
And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. And it's no good. He missed it. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
A lot of times you can tell by the pass set, that tackle gets really, really quick. You can tell that ball's going to come out quick. Great job by the defensive end, seeing the ball come out quick, getting his hands in the air, and deflecting the football.
Now they've got even more breathing room out for 31 and a fresh set of downs. And the Boilermakers in the hurry-up.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And if you turned on the tape last week, you're getting more of the same in the first quarter. This defense last week harassing the QB with 6 sacks, now getting out the gates in the...
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. That's the end of the period, and Purdue has the lead. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats.
Their defense is pretty good.
So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. That's caught. It's Brown. They stop him short, and we'll have a big fourth down coming. The Boilermakers will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Wants to return it. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's second down.
You're not going to see that happen too often. The quarterback, man, he was licking his chops. He saw a big space in the middle of the field. He had his best receiver there ready to make a play, and he dropped it.
That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. To throw, it's Wicks. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get it at the 21. Punt team makes its way onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Hand off from the shotgun. There we go!
Oh, how if they keep getting them bitches, bro?
The offense keeps it.
Like, man, we're first to fumble, but niggas will not get the recovery.
Takes this handoff and headed to the right. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Pulls it, fires to the left. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. On third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Touchdown, Purdue! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out, be clicking early, get everything going.
Please score the ball, please, bro.
Defense right now on their heels. They have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchdown. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Got his man. Still running at the 40. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Now from inside the red zone. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target.
And the rush will get to him at the 25.
But for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game.
Bounces into the end zone for a touchdown.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing, to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get right after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
From inside the 20, chance for great field position.
Man,
just enough space across the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Pulls it, fired complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. The Boilermakers want to move quickly. From the gun, running back on the move. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Hope. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. And the Boilermakers send out the punt unit. Just needs a crack to get a return. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Got the quick pass. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. Looking to pass. It's Wicks. Quickly to the tight end. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. They went up top to pick up the last first down. Let's see what they have here. Quickly complete. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy on them. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
They just keep firing. Working that left side now. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to go up top on first down. It's complete on the right side. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the first half.
The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. Second down, he'll throw it. Skips away from pressure. Saunters into the end zone for a touchdown.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a stat that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. Quickly out to the tight end. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
Nice quick throw there, and it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw, and you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game.
He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Looks like the defense will play quarters coverage here. Motion from the wide receiver. Use the play fake, now to throw. He can find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. They'll go back to the air on second down. Throws toward the end zone. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in West Lafayette today, and welcome into the halftime update.
First time was shaky. We got together in the second quarter.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll start the third quarter with the run. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Looking to throw, it's Wicks. Quickly complete. Has been filled, he's got room. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. To the air on first down. Finds his big tight end. Brought down at the 28. A chunk play, 15 yards on that one, and a first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
The defense did a really nice job on that play, closing in on the intended target. They had 2 guys near that ball.
The throw to the outside is complete. Turning it on! Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He wants to throw it. Makes the grab on the left. Bounds into the end zone for a touchdown.
And there's so many targets to focus on and so many elite playmakers, and they just lost him. They lost the running back out of the backfield. He catches the football, does the rest, takes it into the end zone. What a nice weapon to have on your team.
Second half team.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He's got great speed. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Off the play fake on first down. Gets it out fast. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. The Boilermakers want to crank the tempo. Now the play fake. Fires to the tight end. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Wants to go up top. Fires to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Caught close to the marker, it's fired. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
They'll run play action. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got some room to run. Past the 30. Inside the 10. All the way into the end zone for a touchdown. What about the speed of that defender on the return?
Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job of flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge play. He gets points out of it.
At the 28.
He'll bring it back from inside his spot. He'll be chased out of bounds inside his own 20 at the 18-yard line, and a great job of coverage there. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. They're down 28-14, making it really important to put up some kind of score on this drive. Off play action on first down. Throws for the tight end. He's got it. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. Off the play fake. Quarterback can pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they swarm him under. The Boilermakers are in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Finds his big tight end. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the 2nd half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Boilermakers are moving quickly down the field. Right back to the well.
I think the offensive coordinators over there going, thank goodness we don't play them every week. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on, some kind of identity. Today they were shut down, but listen, there's a game next week, right? Like, got to continue to find what it is that makes this team go, that makes them tick, that makes them get first downs, and hopefully moves the
That is very impressive.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Buying some time. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
We're not there. See us right there.
We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers.
Great.
Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered.
We got a lot of good
Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down.
I'll stay home.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Hope. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. A little less room to work with now as the ball is at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires deep toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Got stuffed on 1st down and 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Wicks. Looking to the big tight end. A strike downfield. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Quick completion on the out. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Less than a yard to go to pick up the 1st down. Going for it all. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Throws toward the end zone. It's caught. It's a touchdown. They build this 4th-quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
That chopper jumping. My money gon' fuck.
No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He's able to work his way across the 25 to the 26 before going out of bounds. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. And the Boilermakers moving quickly to the line.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Fires to the big fella.
Like, we look like the basketball team just a little. Some players on the team, you look at them niggas and be like, so you play on the basketball team? Like, nah, I play football. Like, what? You play football? Like, I remember we had this one lineman, bro, this nigga went to the league and shit. Like, bro, that nigga basically, he was like 6'7".
They want to get this defense on its heels. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
So, yeah, that shit was just like, you know, we had players that were just tall as hell. And you would think, oh my God, is they playing basketball? They not. Football players. And it was really so crazy because when we first got here, it was like more of,
and that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. That's reeled in. It's fired. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Throwing right. It's picked off and another empty drive. Not a lot of return, but they can live with that as they got it at the 49.
USA?
Okay. And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passion, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this team.
Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. After that last completion, it's 2nd down.
No, it's to the point. You see how
to the air, it's Wicks. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball game, keep trusting him, keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it, keep...
Touchdown! That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out. Just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Makes a move.
And the recognition.
Picked his way through the traffic nicely.
Real instant return on that one before he's brought down. They like, hey.
The Purdue offense heads back out to the field.
They are a national team.
Through a pick the last time they had it, they'll try to be more productive this time around.
We have never just been
a
ranked.
Big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
What happened in the season, middle of the season,
the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14.
This season, they actually had us ranked from day 1. And we have never dropped. And we don't want to. We want to stay up there. We made the Big Ten look good.
Leaves it with the running back. Can't get him to the ground.
I love that way we started.
As soon as he started, he had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Backing up on the first 2 plays now to try to throw it in drive on 3rd down. Grab in the middle, it's fired. They make the tackle at the 33, and it is well short of the 1st down.
Especially winning the
multiple possessions, they
can't come up empty on this drive.
And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Oh, they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. He might want another play. Dropping back, it's Wicks. Takes the easy one to the back. He just slips and slides his way down to the 42. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Looking to throw for it. He uncorks one deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left.
Get a touchdown, Barry, man.
Looking for the end zone.
Get a touch.
Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly.
I like that play, man. Get a touch.
Catch the football. 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Show shit. Come on. Show shit, Jay.
Toward the end zone. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock, and made no doubt about it. This one's over.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found.
This is domination right here. They scored 14 points and they couldn't score no more. 49 unanswered points. This is how we play ball.
Pocket breaking down. And the pass is
we play ball like this every day. We win another natty. We win another natty.
And utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide just frying pan being phased by game.
I'll tell you.
Thanks so much.
You don't start building that story. Hey, big opponent. Let's go to the Michigan game. We'll be busting Michigan ass. Please come to the Michigan game. Got 2,000 yards, 24 touchdowns, 3 receptions. I don't know if they're going to put you in a highly discussion, but you look good. You got 80 yards, we got to get you up there. Okay, that's cool. If we got you like one big ass game, then we can basically coast the rest of the season. Otis, a 7.5? Otis, I ain't gonna lie to you. Aiden Ricker is gonna be a long way to go, but if you end up with like about 15 sacks this season, boy, you probably can break the nigga record, bro. But then again, like, bro, this nigga has 43 sacks. Well, if you get 15 sacks this season, you can. Because 15 more than next season or 20 more than next season, boy, you'll be up there. Bro, you will literally bust this nigga record. Like, we at the right stage. We got the future and we got the present. That's crazy, man. We in the right stage right now in the D-line, man. Like, we got somebody that's the future and we got somebody that's doing their thing right now.
The time has come to make a move. If you want to get into the college football playoff, you've got to win big games right now, and we have a clash of ranked opponents coming up in this one. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put total in.
First time we ever played up here. Oh, nice.
So UCLA's offense will go on the attack first. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off of defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, they've been proven they can make circus-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are two of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever an offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Back open in the middle. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it. And the Bruins decide to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Gets his first one of the day away. Might be a little stiff. They only used him twice in that loss a week ago. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays time after time last week. He'd love to do that again, David.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think the offense is going to continue to look for him. Like, he is that guy outside that they can trust. Interesting to see, Jesse, the wrinkles off of the way they used him, and if he's going to continue to be the focal point of this offense.
I think he should continue to be the focal point, but I do think they have to move him around. You got to show some different looks, some different formations, get him in motion, stack releases, find him some access, because there's no doubt this guy can run routes, he can catch the football, and he's dangerous after he has the football. So let's see some added wrinkles in what this offense and how they take the next step based on what he did last time.
That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. UCLA will go back to work on offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Makes the grab. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. He'll do it himself. Got the 1st down and more. Makes the stop at the 33, but it's a 15-yard gain. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. The RPO, fire complete to the left. When you reach this point in the season, these types of games, top 25 matchups, really determine whether you're going to be a contender.
Yeah, and really show what you're going to be the rest of the season. How are you going to finish strong throughout the season? In the first part of the season, now getting to the middle of the season, Palmer, getting a chance to show what you're about so you can finish strong.
It's a resume builder, no doubt about it. And really, there's been so much anticipation building up to this top 25 matchup. So which team can control their emotions, I think, goes a long way in who wins this one.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Just keep slinging it. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The Bruins will snap it on 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. It's complete to the right. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. Give him 6. Touchdown, UCLA. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. If you're able to move the ball on a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing, for this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Dropping back, it's Wicks. Got the back over the middle. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. Looking to throw on first down. They're working that left side. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and UCLA has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Wants to go up top. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Finds the tight end. On the move at the 30. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. They'll throw it from the red zone. The quick out. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They've generated some momentum with excellent performances in Big Ten play, and you can see them growing game by game.
And that's a big deal, too, in the new-look Big Ten Conference. Back in the day when there were divisions, you know, it was a toss-up every year who was going to win the Big Ten West. That was the easier division. But now, it's just who are the best 2 teams out of all these teams.
And into the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, how about the design of the play? Doing a great job. Get it to your man, your running back, now turn receiver in space, and let him do damage. Let him catch the football. He can do the rest. Be that special player in space that you know he is, and get into the end zone.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
They'll run the screen. Shows him the stiff arm. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And the Bruins can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Handoff to the lone back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. The Bruins line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And they'll get it down after the return at the 27-yard line. So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Got his man on the outside. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's Wicks. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Got out of trouble and throws. Makes the grab. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. Oh, he's got some space. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Second and goal coming up. Trying to punch it in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. He'll keep it himself. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. It's a bit of an interesting choice. You can break the tie with the field goal, but worst case scenario, you don't convert on fourth down, they're backed up in their own end. Big tight end makes the grab, first down, still on his feet. And it's caught. Touchdown.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Quick strike complete.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Outside the pocket, lets it go. Throws it back across his body, and what do you think happened? Intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Back to pass, it's Wicks. Finds his tight end. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the big fella. He's loose. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. They want to throw it. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. One more snap coming before halftime. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Snagged in the end zone. Velcro on the hands, and it's a touchdown.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
Damn, this is LA though. This is Los Angeles.
Like we've had a
Don't
compelling
get caught up in the lights.
there in Pasadena. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today.
And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Oh, what vision. And there he goes. They won't get him. It's a touchdown.
What a way to seize momentum here. You start the second half, you take the first kick back to the house. Great blocking and an awesome job in the open field, making people miss and showing you the speed on that return. Wow.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they knock through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Man, it just means more in the SEC, and take a look at how things are playing out here. Tennessee is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the momentum may be turning. These Vols have picked themselves up off the canvas before, and they are capable of it again today. They're trailing by just 4 to Arkansas. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans buzzing all week, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something we do good, build maybe a little bit of momentum, so next week we play a little bit better football.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. And the Bruins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Flips it out to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. Gets it out quickly. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. He wants to throw it again. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Back to pass, it's Wicks. Firing to the right, complete. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Tempo in overdrive. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. The incomplete pass, 4th down fails, and they'll turn it over.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on 4th down. I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on 4th down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
He'll pull it on the read. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short game. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. The Bruins will try to pin them back with the punt.
I'll fuck with that.
Catches it at the 30. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Might be calling a hot route. Quick completion on the out route. Still on his feet at the 45. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And here comes the offense on second down. To the air, it's Wicks. Swings it out to his running back. The defense wouldn't let him loose there. It was a completion, but they lost yardage. It'll be 3rd and long. Trying play action. Steps away. Rolling right and going deep.
Oh my God.
And gets the score. No mid-season.
Must have forgot that trick, man.
That chopper dumping. My money gon' fuck. Like a hair out of short. My money got long. There's too many thoughts. Me and my brother.
And they have a 35-7 lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. From inside his own 15, looking for room. And the returner will be dragged down. UCLA will go back to work on offense. Didn't get anything done 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Wants to go up top on first down. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And the Bruins now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Off play action. Looking down the middle. Complete to the left. Right down the gut of the field. At the 20. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Bruins.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after
Sorry,
the catch.
ain't nobody else
This
know.
quarterback gets through his progression, David, and hits you in stride. These guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Wicks. Quickly to the tight end. At the 45 on his way. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. To the air on first down. Zings it complete to the right. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter.
Good. We need to put us in the top. We gotta be Ohio State to get to the top.
One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them.
I see the pass.
They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to throw it. Rushes on him. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football. And the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush, and a better job forcing a turnover.
He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Passing game kept his drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Makes the grab. It's Gore. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got his man on the right. Plows through the defense. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. The Bruins come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Bruins have this offense rolling. Looking to throw on first down. On the run, fires downfield. Connection to the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Bruins have it with a 1st and 10. It's complete to the left. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. And the Bruins come to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on 3rd. Going for 6. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He is stopped short, and they'll turn it over on downs. Just a crushing blow at this point in the game. Quarterback may change this route. Good timing on the quick out. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Wicks. He's got his man.
Hey guys, this running back's not just catching checkdowns or swing routes. You can get him vertically down the field and let him go to work, especially when you get man coverage. Take advantage.
And the rush will get to him at the 25. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Quickly out to the tight end. He gets it out to the 28-yard line, not enough to pick up the first down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And this will fall incomplete, and they'll turn it.
He's out of here, man.
They've reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues to climb up the ranks. They're getting better. They're getting more.
Look good. Five in the nation versus Michigan, y'all. We finally made it. I've been waiting for this Michigan goal matchup. Think about this for a little minute, Leo. It's time. Take 6 games for us, man. It's time, Leo. Yeah, it's time.
How that look? How that look on you? Yeah. When Leo like, oh, this look good. Like, yeah. Do something with it. Going against Michigan this week, though. It's a hard team to go against. But we just beat UCLA. So I know straight up that we got enough firepower that we can beat Michigan. This might be probably the biggest game ever up in this motherfucking stadium. Like this bitch rocking. I'm so glad we got home field advantage 50 minutes. Let's go, man. Fuck that shit. I do not want to go down here hard with that shit.
Offense will have first crack at this one. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The give from the gun. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, giving one.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Right on the money.
Oh.
They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. And the
Put up some
Wolverines
points.
will call on their punt team. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. And you've got to believe this defense has put in extra time to try to slow down this tight end, David. But the question, can they even stop him?
It's one thing to watch it. It's another thing to stop it. And I'm just impressed with the way they move him around. They use him. Sometimes he blocks. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. Like sometimes he's a lineman. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. So tough to figure out where he's going to be to double team him. But I bet he's got the attention of this defense, Jesse.
He does for sure, and because of that, David, I think it's going to open up some opportunities for maybe some of the other...
Interception! You don't see him make that kind of mistake very often. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires to the tight end. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Wolverines with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Oh.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Wolverines will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. They'll go back to work on offense. The give to the back. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st and...
Breaks into the open. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
And I kind of like how the running back don't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Wicks.
I'm just glad that wasn't an
Lucky to
interception.
get that one back. Defense that
I'm
close
just
to
so
an
glad that
interception.
wasn't a fucking
Behind the
interception.
chains now on
I
second
don't know
and
why you
long.
on that side of this game. But come on.
The play action fake. Fires to the right. Complete downfield. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels in 1st and 10. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Bringing the heat. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Oh my God! He put that in the zone.
They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
This young nigga Haji, man, he could be one of the best. Cause boy, you be putting that bitch in the zone. But young nigga, boy, you put that bitch in the zone.
In any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. They'll try the run. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Wolverines trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
It's slapping. Y'all finally get a reality check, bro. Cause bro, y'all niggas will go against us, bro, up in y'all shit and think y'all so hard, bro. But it's really y'all crowd, bro. Y'all crowd is just crazy as fuck. So now y'all get reality. Y'all get to come down here and see this crowd. Reality. Next year we're gonna see y'all up there.
So
Don't worry, we're gonna be up there
back
next year.
at it after the break.
But this reality right here, y'all gonna see this.
Wants to go up top. Gets it to the back. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. And the Wolverines come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. The Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. And the defense holds firm. No
One thing about it, we got a running
on that
game.
play.
A rush game.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
We're gonna make sure.
Back to pass. It's complete on the right side. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41.
I like the idea on offense. You want to get this guy the football in as many ways as possible. So you throw him the screen quickly to see if he can make somebody miss. Doesn't work there, but that should not be the last time you run that play.
I love quarterbacks that are decisive and then put the mustard on the passes. When you need to put the ball on a line in a hurry with some extra hot sauce, you have to do it. Good job by the quarterback understanding the zone and hitting that curve.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle him, wear him out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs.
Oh my God.
There he goes.
Leo!
Gets it in there for the touchdown.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has
Leo!
the ball. Just possession guys that usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability
It's over.
speed to make people on
took
this,
over.
and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown catch.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Boise State is in front. They've played awfully well today, and while there's no telling
Yeah, I thought y'all was gonna be a real better team.
They're up by just
But I know straight up that we secure. I know we secure. If we really gonna blow y'all niggas out, then I know straight up we secure.
And how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
Are ready for Ohio State. We ready to go against them. They just don't understand how much we ready to go against them. We ready to get that right start. That's gonna be real. You know, we have fun. Michigan, we have fun. I think Michigan State is rightfully our rivals. They really are. I will say Michigan, feel me? I don't think that y'all just it's like it just don't feel right. It don't hit right. That East Lansing smoke, that bitch smack. I ain't gonna lie to you. That Michigan State versus Detroit Mercy, that bitch smack every single time. Like niggas be looking at that bitch like, oh yeah, every year. That bitch slap every single time. Now I will say, y'all could become that. Like, if y'all really focused on basically making us the rivals for y'all,
He lobs one high down the left side.
then maybe.
Trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. The Wolverines will punt this one away. They'll try to really get into this one.
Michigan State got to win on this on some lame shit.
He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. That nifty return.
Michigan, I don't think y'all ever get no shit on this on some lame shit. If y'all win the game on this, then it's probably going to be just a good ass game.
To put together a drive. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air, it's Wicks. And here's a fumble way behind the line. How in the world did the offense retain possession? You want to talk about hearts and throats when that ball was on the ground? The offense recovered its own fumble. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I mean, I'm going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. Defense won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball in space.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Makes a grab, got the conversion and still going. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10.
Almost got nigga. That's the Heisman champion right there. Heisman winning.
They'll try to get it in with the run. He's going for the goal line. And they stop him just short of the goal line. They'll mark it at the 1. And after that strong play on first down there, we're right on the cusp of a score. Second and goal. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Wants to fire it in the end zone on third and goal.
Let's go.
It's snagged in the end zone. Touchdown. No mid-season concentration.
Sit at halftime, niggas. Michigan can't fuck with us.
I gotta tell you, this offense has done some really good things here in this first half. And that was so critical.
I think this game is the turn. It's the turn. I really think so, bro. Like, you feel me? This game really meant so much because it's the turn out. It's like, oh yeah. What comes up must go down. Michigan, y'all not the big dogs no more.
And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the
This game is showing.
Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes,
it was
the
like,
intermediate game, and the deep
all
ball.
the time.
He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has
because
the
we wasn't
solution.
in this division.
He was hoping for
Now that we in this division, they
dynamic
was
as
like,
they get
okay.
him on the ground at the 20.
They in the division and they beating them, and they got a better record.
That said, let's get back to the
They
field.
won
And
the
our
Natty
guys in the booth
recently?
to see who
Come on
comes
now.
out on top of this
They better-
rivalry contest.
I would say
And
Michigan
the
got
foul
the better
maybe got one. He
college
stopped
team
at
right
the
now.
21. Didn't
Until
get
we
much
didn't
on
get our
first down. It's
upgrades.
2nd and 9. The offense changing the play.
It's okay.
Looking for a man. It's Wicks. Now he's going to break the pocket. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
But if
They
you
couldn't
really want to
connect
go
on
to a
second
college,
down.
come
Now
to Detroit.
staring at a 3rd and 9.
Because we're going to show you.
From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down?
And the Michigan shit right now, we for sure will.
Formation.
Number 1 right now.
Out of the gun,
That
the
doesn't
inside
say that
handoff,
Michigan
looking
can't
for
come
a
back
crease.
and
And he doesn't find much
there's a lot of
running room. A
other
short gain on the
Michigan
play.
guys.
Solid pickup of 4
And
on
Detroit.
first down and 2nd and 6.
There'll be a lot of people always.
Looking to fire. He's going for the big play.
Yeah, I did not think that was.
Picked
I
off.
was
That's not the
I
start
threw that
they
one
hoped
years
for. And they'll drag him
They
down
won't do it.
after a good return on the interception. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And here comes the Michigan offense
It's
back
a real
on the
fight
field.
between Michigan and
Pressure is really
Detroit
on
right
to
now.
put together a drive
There's a lot of
here,
people that
already
just
down
follow Detroit
21-7. Trying to set
They
up
wear
the
the
screen.
gear.
Past the 40.
God.
Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Just what they were looking for. A huge
show love.
explosive play, and they're inside
Everybody
the
in the
15
world
at the
knows what
13-yard line. They've got
I
him
remember
wobbling
when we
after
started
that big play. Now to pay it off on 1st and 10 from inside the 15.
out there like
The
it's
11-yard line as they
oh,
inch
just
closer and closer
this
to
game,
Peter.
everybody.
2nd down coming up on this red
You
zone
know, not
opportunity.
everybody, bro. It's the first time ever y'all
Now
basically
the
had to
play
really
fake.
tell motherfuckers like, man, y'all can't even come on the sideline.
Gotta
Because it's
protect
slacking
the
too much.
merchandise.
So much
Gets
media
down
coverage,
without
so much
taking a
people.
hit.
Like,
Now
you know, there's a couple people that here's the one guy that's on the sideline, but everybody else, I can't just basically satisfy everybody.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Can't satisfy
And that
everybody.
defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a
They-
short gain.
they-
Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field
Everybody
goal
can come on the
try.
sideline.
He'll boot it
Sold
to the
out
left
crowd.
side, and from this distance, that angle ought
Probably
to
the
be
most
fairly
sold out we
easy.
ever had.
It's good. He hit that one right down the middle.
It's a great
Are
game.
forced to settle for the field goal.
This bitch, it ain't one
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence
This bitch is
down the
so
road that I can trust this guy.
sideline,
Really
everything is so
disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and
yeah,
make the
it's probably the
stop
best
at the
game we ever
19.
had for sure.
Here comes the offense back onto the field. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. It's complete to the right. Turning it on. He'll have it up for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. The gift to the tailback. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to throw. It's Wicks. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Try to get it to the edge. Finds a little space. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
Damn, boy.
Big play stops the drive. And they'll close in on him.
We trying to hit my boy, but man, sometimes it just be like that. It's just not that game for them. They got a good passing coverage. They just can't. Real shit, we just gotta focus
Quarterback on the keeper. Short gain on the play.
Well, we really bullshit in this game.
You know, this zone replay
This
is
the
something
first
they
year that I can
run
even
over
say
and over and over in practice. This guy can
We
run it
better
and
than
execute it
Michigan.
in a sleep. Good decision there keeping the football.
This can always be ranked and shit like that. This year, this game is shit. all the people want to come to us. So I love that. Getting all the 5 stars, getting all the guys to come down.
It'll be second down as we open the final stanza.
Put some money on that.
Running back searching for a hole.
They
work their way
the motherfucking shit haven't really been
right
breaking
into
down.
gain of 5.
Cool and shit.
They'll snap it on first
Every time I
down
look
from
at
the
it, everybody's
35.
still there. There's not no deal breakers, there's not no lock cooks. Like everybody just been really just steady coasting. Really
Wants to throw on first down.
a lot of us stay down to kill type of 5 stars.
There to make the tackle, but
That
the
right
big
there,
throw is
it kind
good
of
enough to
scares
give them
me
a first down.
because if we lose a game right now, is y'all gonna still be like
Fresh set of downs.
maybe not.
Wants to go up top on first down. And the physical play there forces
That's what scares me.
first down. So
And
now
we
it's
lose one of them
second and
bitches,
long.
but y'all still be down. Or do we gotta win the natty? We
Wants
all
to go up
need to
top.
actually slide.
Just a short pass to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. The Wolverines are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to keep it in the air. Short throw to the sideline, picks up just a little. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
To the air on first down. Quickly complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Get us out of here, man. Hey, it's crazy to say, man, but get us out of this Michigan game, bro.
It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a
Michigan,
huge
this time we just played them
And
out,
you
y'all.
started, you circled it, you were ready for this
Right
team.
on.
This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all off season. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and
Feel
get the
good,
dub.
man.
It's a
It feels good to
relief
see the
because you
Big
definitely
Ten
wanted
logo
this
on
team.
our shit,
And it's
bro.
bragging rights.
It's like when we was at CUSA, we ain't had a logo on our shit. I ain't know why. But Big Ten, we actually got the logo, man. It looked good. Yeah, beating Michigan, that was a big one, y'all. That was a big accomplishment. I was really waiting on that game so I can just basically get off and shit. That's cool. We know we're 3 in the nation right now, bro. Oh, here we go. Minnesota. That's gonna be a cakewalk game. So we come back. I come back on. Some real shit, bro. Got a couple big games. There's a couple players that's not on the OK State out to the come up shit. I can't be mad at him. Start process, my voice. Start shooting. Looking good, y'all. Looking good. I know exactly what I'm going to do. It's straight. I ain't even got my boy in the motherfucker. Oregon. It was crazy. He having a good season. He just got a few interceptions. They shouldn't hurt his shit though. Like 30 touchdowns season. Come on now, we should be able to hurt his shit. Good picks all around. Next time we'll go, we'll be against Minnesota. We'll end it on looking at the Ravens. Wow. It's just crazy to see it like this, man. It's crazy to see it. Ohio State, Clemson, us. BYU, Notre Dame, Alabama, all that. Like, they really embracing R7-0 though. Like, that's funny as fuck, bro. Because it used to be to the point that y'all literally did not embrace it at all. They didn't embrace that shit at all, bro. They looked at that shit as, oh man, they could be like number 11, number 10. They undefeated, but they, yeah. It's like our undefeated season this year, y'all been literally putting us up. I'm like, bro, these niggas is right next to Ohio State. And I understand, because when we go against Ohio State, that's going to be a war game right there. You feel me? It's going to be one of them games where it's going to determine who's going to make it to, you know, the Big Ten championship. Because straight up, it's about to be really one of them years, bro. Like, it's going to be one of them years where basically, nigga, we going to have to go against each other. Like, either one time or two times. There's a lot of 6-1 teams, though. I don't know. It's going to have to go down, though. It's going to have to happen. And once it happens, it's going to determine who's the real Big Ten champion. I'm not how the way it's going. Just to see our rankings up there like that, it's a good feeling. Let's see. I should be moving. We gotta go in this place, we're moving up the boards now. Maybe an ace on. Maybe to the college playoffs. Get these 5 stars guaranteed. Yay. Program tradition. Man, we really getting up there, you know. We got a Heisman. So, you know. That was my conference championships, but I'm gonna do that. I don't know how to get this shit out, man. Family lifestyles is gonna be fucked up. I don't know how to approve it or nothing. That's that atmosphere, man. This should be going up, man. We've been busting ass. Man, we be at 30,000 and that shit. That's pretty good, but not like Michigan. Michigan got 100,000. I wish the person that made these people would have made Michigan as the motherfucking stadium instead of Stanford. I missed out on Michigan. conference now. Dog ass conference prestige. I remember our shit used to be motherfucking F. Dog ass conference prestige. Yeah, good to see it, man. Good to see it. Thought we were gonna hop off this bitch. I lost. Hopping off this bitch when I won.